Welcome. This is my kitchen at my shop, my meat store. And tonight we had an appointment to make summer sausage. That is where people come in and help on their own with my help to make natural cured summer sausage. And they have made that and left, and now I'm here to clean up, and it's 10 o'clock. So I just wanted to share this with you, so you know what I do other than reselling. But first, before I start cleaning up, I have a batch of meat right here that I need to separate because I had a customer tell me they only wanted 4.5 batches for tomorrow morning instead of 5. So I got to split this batch in half for tomorrow and weigh out seasoning for that as well. So that's what I'm going to be doing real quick here. Just got to clean my table off from my appointment a little bit. There we go, my pop-up chat. There we go. Get my cheat book here. How much meat I need. My wife's calling me. Good night. Good night, honey. Okay. This piece of meat is inside round beef. Shoot. It's too much for too big. Put it down. you leave already? I gotta put this in the cooler. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere! Okay, let's put it away. Hey, still here. Just chewing on the couch with dinner. Well, if you're still here, I don't see you up on my counter. What the heck's up with that? Are you really there? Comment right now if you're right there. My counter, it shows how many people are watching. It says 0, but you're watching. What's up with that? My counter thing is not working. Tap it. Doot, 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 doot. That don't help. All right. You're a ghost. Are you the Yeti? You're the ghost. Alright, I gotta lay some salt, some pepper out. Now it says 1. And you are a Yeti. So let's see. Lid. This is pure that we put into the summer sausage, so it's edible. This is a preservative called sodium ether thymate. Google it. Whoa. The ghosts are haunting me. I had all this weighed out. for my customer for tomorrow. But he called me today after we had it all done and said that he wants to lower the amount he wants to make. So now I have to make a half batch instead of a full batch. That's okay. And I'll write half on here, so I know that it's the half. Half bunch. That's the here. That in the back. That would be the last one we did. Now I'm going to do a half batch of salt and pepper. What is what? The stuff I just did. That was cured for the summer sausage. This makes me mad. Get in the kitchen. Did you ever make your nachos? Oh wait, that wasn't you. Now this there is the seasoning that we put into our summer sausage. Stuff's falling. It's falling. And put some salt in, and I'm putting some pepper in. Salt and pepper. That's all I put into my summer sausage. Science of Diagnostics. Welcome back, Chris. You went to school for it? That is cool. I'm going to start calling you Chef Val. All right. Now I am going to clean up. So I want you to join my broadcast so I can work and talk to somebody. And then you can tell me who's talking in the chat so I know, because I won't be able to get my stuff done unless someone is with me in my broadcast telling me what's going on. So Val, will you join me, or Chris, will you join me, or both of you? That'd be awesome, in my broadcast. There's the link. Join my broadcast. There's the link. Please, 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 please. Yeah, anyway. Okay. I'm waiting. What are you eating? Gordon Ramsay the second. Fine. Don't join. All right. I'll be back. All this meat is caked on. It's been sitting for a little while, so gotta wet it down to loosen it up so I can wash it. I think I can spray it off more. I put empty gloves of hot, steamy water. That breaks up the grease really good. Three people watching. How are y'all? Who's all here? Cave. I don't know how to say that. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Yes, I would. Stop making excuses. Onion rings, chili dog, and French toast sticks. That's quite the combination there with French toast sticks. Drinking a milkshake and photographing. That's awesome. I wish I was photographing and listing. Kaya. Like Hiya. Hiya, Kaya. How about that? See if I can do this here. Oh, that ain't what that's not what I want to do. Who else we got here? Shows 3. My link is in the chat if you want to join. I need a narrator. get a lot of the meat off. That way it doesn't stick into my scrub brush thing, my steel wool, and get all nasty. Water's super hot. Check the chat, check the chat. Oh, another person, how you doing? How's everybody doing over here? I'm gonna scroll up. And that was used to be my sink. Oh, he got the machine. Oh, lucky him. I got a sink first. I have 4 sinks. Rinse, wash, and touch sinks. That's right. That's 3 sinks. I have that, and then right there is a hand wash sink, and it has foot pedals, so you don't have to touch the on-off knobs to get them all dirty when your hands are dirty. And then back there is my 3-compartment sink. Woo! Rinse, or no, wash, rinse, sanitize. Yeah. Just not the people. Oh yeah. Chris is lurking and driving. Hey, don't run any stoplights. I did that the other day while I was watching a live feed. Hop on, come on, hop on. You did, Chris. I need a repair guy because my guy just retired, so I don't know who I'm gonna call if one of my stuff breaks down. Come out to Ohio. You can be my personal repair guy. Hop on, bow. Hop on, bow. Hop on, bow. Smash the like button if you want Bow to come on. Make a comment again if you want Bow to come on. Come on, Bow. Come on, Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Chef Val, Chef Val, Chef Val. I don't care. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, I'll be back. Yeah. I got a drain right there on the floor, so it isn't like blowing everywhere. But I do have a slope that goes under these stoves that I gotta squeegee all the water out to get to the drain. It kind of stinks. But that is what it is. Put some soap in here. 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 And employees are the worst. Really? Yeah, I'm good. The wire, the wire, the wire, the wire. The bleach, the bleach, the bleach, the bleach, bleach. Bleach. Over there. Alright, how's everybody doing over here? 4 people again. Alright. Waves on. What? What do you want? Oh, here in my green's grain. Oh, look who's here. Hold on. Talk. Oh, I don't have volume. Hold on. Oh, man, right. Well, you broke it already, Val. Hold on, I gotta bring this down to my level. Don't read lips very well. What you got? What you got there? All right, figured out how to. Oh, here we go. This should work. Oh, come on. All right, it's at 100%, but I can't hear it. What's going on? Is there a volume setting somewhere? All right, now oh my God, I don't know what to do. I can't. I can't hear you. What? I don't know what she said. Needs a word. Yeah. Test. Nope. I don't know. My volume's all the way up. Let me check over here. Hold on. My volume's all the way up. I don't get it. There's a kitty cat on your shoulder. Ah. One. Let's play charades. One word, 2 syllables. Hanging out in your zone, huh? Cool. I have a culinary background and I love to see others in the field of culinary arts. I have a meat market. That is what I do. Oh, all right. We got sound. It was on your end.
I got my phone.
Make me look like the bad guy.
We are.
Eat your French toast sticks. We're good now. I can hear you loud and clear. Chomping away on the French toast sticks.
Was not expecting to come on with a mouthful of French toast stick.
Them homemade. McDonald's. Burger King. Sonic. Oh, I love Sonic.
They're pretty good.
Well, closest bar for me is 40 minutes away.
Chili cheese dog.
Yummy. Oh, are you going to eat that together?
Onion rings.
Put that
I live a very healthy life.
on top of your hot dog and eat it all together.
It probably wouldn't taste bad. I don't have a plate, so that's my plate. My hot dog is my plate. That's how you know you're a fat kid. You use a hot dog as a plate.
Right.
I need to pull you up on my other phone. I don't have the chat going. Oh.
Make sure you're all the way up on my phone there.
Have you been working down there all day?
No, I got here after my first job at 5:15. I got here. We made sausage for 3 hours.
You made what?
Summer sausage.
Cool.
I have customers come in and help make it on for themselves because it's a natural cured summer sausage that I'm not allowed to sell to the public unless you help. Because it's a mixed ingredient product that is not cooked.
That's very interesting.
What am I trying to do here? Oh, I'm picking my volume.
That's cool. Flippin' Crazy Farm Boy has a culinary background. Cool.
Cool.
I feel awkward having people watch me eat, but I'm hungry.
Hey, I ate nachos the other night. They want to watch, let them watch.
I feel bad eating on your channel, though. This isn't my channel to be eating on.
I don't care. Now this way, you can moderate my channel for me and tell me who's on, and I can get some work done.
Well, the chat's pretty quiet. It says there's 6 people watching. There's me, Kaya, Flippin' Crazy Farm Boy. Maybe Chris is still watching. Chad might be watching still. Did you turn your phone off?
We'll get more people now that you're on.
Oh, we just lost a person.
Spoke too soon.
Rebooting to see if that fixes it. I've had to do that at times. Well, I messed up when I first came in to his stream, and I had my fancy microphone plugged in my little setup right here, and that made it so y'all couldn't hear me. Now I know I can't use my fancy mic. Rebooting to, oh, I just read that. I just read that comment. You picked the wrong person to come on your channel. Is the volume actually loud enough that you can hear me talking?
You can, but when I scrub, it's hard to hear you. I'm going to move you closer to me.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not saying anything important. Volume and eating.
Let's see if I can put you up here.
Kitchen tour.
Put you up here. Kitchen tour? Well, it's not all that fancy, but right there's my patty maker.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you, this ain't working. There's my scale, one of them. There's some plastic wrap. Up there's some seasonings and our book of secrets. Over there's my bandsaw, cut steaks and bone-in stuff.
Ooh,
Right
cool.
there. I just picked that up on Facebook Marketplace because I broke my other one.
Is it like a special one for meats and stuff, or is it just a bandsaw or whatever you called it?
It's for meat.
Huh.
The meat bandsaw. Kind of like a wood bandsaw, but this one's got a blade for cutting meat. And then over there's my grinder, but it's not put together. It's all tore apart, but that's the base to it. It grinds up the meat. And then I've got my foot pedal sink there. And then I'm looking this way. Over there, I got 2 stoves. And then right here, this thing here that I was washing, that's my sausage stuffer. Meat goes in the top, and it's hydraulically pushed up to the top, and out comes the meat.
Cool.
And
it's hydraulically pushed through?
What?
It's hydraulically pushed through?
Yeah, it's pedal operated, so you push a pedal, and it pushes the meat up. There's a mop tank, and then the 3-bay sink, and then I got these big pans that will hold a lot of meat. A good 100 pounds will fit in there. I got 4 of those. And that's just my kitchen. Then we got a bathroom over here. Well, I won't show you that. And then here, this is my office. Well, I call it my office.
Did your wife work there with you?
No, she don't like working here.
Oh.
She's a stay-at-home mom.
Once upon a time, I used to want to be a butcher.
Don't. Then there's just I call it my employee lounge / stock room for ingredients. And then back here is another desk type thing where my meat inspectors would come in and sit when they're here. So that's that. And here's my monster safe. Big heavy doors.
Show us the goods. What's in there?
Money. There's some stuff in there. There's some stuff in there that I want to list too. And then out here is my deli case. Got some bacon, cheese. Very guessy. Anyway, yeah, that's the deli case. And behind it is our meat slicer. Tore apart right now. Those are the parts that go on it. Yep. Now we got a double door freezer right here. And over here we got our beer cooler. We sell beer and pop and stuff. We got cheese in there. Cheese. Woo! Cheese. Yeah. And then over here we got, this is the store part. Got some wine. Want some wine? Come get some wine.
Do you like wine?
Yeah. Wine. And going out here. This is the front of the meat case. And then coming down, we got my register. And then here we got the candy display where got a bunch of candies for sale. Little 10-cent, 25-cent pieces of candies. And then out front here, we got where I have all my freezers where all the meat is stored. 3 chest freezers there. 2 stand-up freezers there. And then over here we got paper products. Cups. Lids. Up top there's foam trays. And over here is another rack of stuff, foam plates and napkins and stuff. Then right there's another freezer. Let me turn the light on. Whoa! And there's light. Oh yeah, there's that.
Big.
And here's a bunch of spices, seasonings, rubs. There's another freezer where we got bratwurst and truffles and stuff. There's some display of old antique scales. Cool. And then all my pigs that I've collected over the years, employees gave me and stuff. Then over there's more paper products, canned goods over there. And if you remember my video about the garage sale stuff I got, that's all lined up in here too. I don't know where to put it. So it's right there. And it goes around the corner here.
Holy smokes, that's huge.
All the stuff, all that. It's just wrapped around. I don't know what you can see, but it just wraps around the side of my store there. That's the front of my store, front of the building. Right, if you go to the back, there's a whole nother section out back. See, if you walk straight through there.
Are you on your laptop? Are you carrying around a laptop?
Yeah. So here's the back. And there's 3 more saws. One I got with the one that I am using off of Facebook. Got like a 2-for-1 deal. This one here, this one works that I got with the other one. And I'm going to resell that and get my money back for probably the whole thing, for both of them, because I got them dirt cheap.
Nice.
This one is the one I broke. So I don't know if I can sell that for parts or anything. This one was my grandpa's that I had when I bought the business, and it needs some work because when you cut steak with it, your steaks turn out to be looking like V shape because the blade twists when it doesn't cut right. So that's why I picked up that one. What? And over here is our vacuum packer where we vacuum pack and seal stuff. And then this is that back there's a shelves, and then my stack of boxes I gotta get rid of. Another freezer. Then back there, I don't know if you can see those 3 freezer chests back there. We got more freezer space back there. And then that's back in that dark dungeon there. There's more storage.
Is the dungeon?
I got 4 rental spots on this building too that I rent out. And this door here goes to a salon. And this door here goes to an accountant.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door up front that goes to a ladies' boutique. I made a video about her about a month or 2 ago. This is my walk-in cooler where we keep our meat boxes and beer and pop. Yeah. So, yeah, that's my shop. Glad I could show you all around. Wasn't a good video, but you got the picture.
It was good talking to you, farm boy. You got some comments.
Bye, farm boy. Good thing.
I saw the video about the lady with the boutique. I thought you were just being nice and it was some random lady that you were showing her boutique. I didn't know she was in your building.
Yeah, she just started renting from me last December. December. Or November. I don't remember. Turn all my lights off. Get you resituated here. that way. Yeah.
He's just making sound effects to cover up the actual thing.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. You got me there.
The cleaning part. I don't miss that part of the kitchen.
Yeah, me neither. I normally have a guy that sticks around and helps me do this, but he's off today, so normally I can get done with my appointment and he's done cleaning by the time I checked everybody out. Woke up the smokehouse, come back, count my money and we'd be done. But he had a ball game to do.
How many people work there?
2 part-time employees. Not many. Just one person here at a time.
Do you like the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Do I have it? Or have I watched it? I don't think I've watched it.
What? That's just what your meat shop reminds me of. Whenever I see like meat cutters and stuff, reminds me of that type of stuff. You've never seen it.
I don't think so. That's an older movie.
Have you seen the Halloween series with Michael Myers?
No. I haven't watched that movie. I don't have time.
Okay, what have you seen? That might be easier.
Huh?
What have you seen?
What happened?
That might be easier.
A lot more.
Have you seen Star Wars?
I don't care for Star Wars or Star Trek.
Same thing.
I haven't really watched or anything recent. Kids movies.
I haven't seen the Halloween series. Can I block him while I'm in his chat? While I'm in his stream? That is block worthy. This is a very quiet chat. Kaya, are you still there? Just me on camera eating a hot dog by myself. Nothing weird here. That's hot with cold water. I typically like to wash my dishes in a sink, but that's just personal preference. Sometimes when I'm at home, I get my dishes out of the sink and I put them in the middle of the kitchen and I start spraying them all. I'm not making fun of you. Just eating my hot dog.
It's a big piece of equipment. I can't put it in the sink.
Oh, you could hear what I was saying. Good.
Well, I figured it out. I thought I was lost, but then I figured it out.
Oops. So you've seen Psycho. You've seen the movie Psycho.
Sure. Or was that off the screen?
It was first off of Psycho.
I don't know.
You've seen Scream?
I've seen parts of Scream. I might have seen the first one.
That was the worst one.
Well, there's Scream 1, 2, and I don't know how many.
There's like 4 of them. It's all the same movie, though.
The what?
Mm.
Pressed out by a 12-year-old.
I can't.
I beat him.
We're back up to 6 viewers. Welcome, 6 viewers. Watch Scott wash dishes in the middle of his kitchen. And watch me eat a hot dog. Quality content. I knew you were still watching. Were you number 6? Oh, we lost a viewer. Maybe not. Scott, how did you get into the video? That's how Chris talks.
What?
I'm reading you questions.
What's the question?
How did you get into the butcher business?
My grandpa was the butcher, and when he sold it, somebody else bought it, a friend of the family, and then he had it for about 10 years, and then he told my grandpa said, if you ever want to sell it, see if the family wants it before you sell it to anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had just gotten out of the military not too long before. So I was like in the middle of nothing. And I heard that he was going to sell, and so he asked. And then I said, okay, I will, not knowing anything about meat markets or making anything. So I did it. He showed me how to do everything. And that was when we weren't here. I was out on my grandpa's property, and it was a lot smaller operation then. You know, after I bought it, I was out there for 3 years, and then I moved it into my hometown, which was only like 8 miles from where it was. But that was out in the country, and now I'm in town, so that helps. But a lot more stuff to pay for here.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's how I got into it. And I've had it since 2006 of November. So I've had it for about 14 years.
Cool.
And yeah.
How long have you been reselling?
Since September 2018. So not very long and not very much.
Just on eBay? I think I've asked you this before a few times.
What?
Just on eBay?
Yeah, well, I was doing, when I first started, I was doing Amazon FBA.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit that hard pretty good because I started in fourth quarter, so I thought I was doing pretty good. And I sent in 3 big shipments, and I sold about $1,000. So it was good, but then after the fourth quarter, I just kind of dropped, and I did a few more shipments, but not as big, and I just didn't have the time to source stuff. So I just decided to stick to eBay, and then I pulled all my stuff out of Amazon. which I have videos on, and they pissed me off when they shipped stuff back because it wasn't my items I sent in. That made me mad. So I don't know if I'll go back to Amazon. Who knows? You never know.
Chris says, I don't know many butchers who haven't had it in the family for years. I think it's pretty cool you're continuing on the tradition.
Yes, it is. And I have it for sale, but nobody wants to take over the meat market part. So I'm not really pushing the sale because it's not on the market. I just have a sign on my counter saying it's for sale, and it's been there for 5 years. So I'm not going anywhere.
You don't talk funny, Chris. You just talk different.
What?
Chris says that he talks funny. Himself, he talks funny.
Well, I know I talk funny. I don't like the way I sound.
Not you. Chris talks funny. He's from PA. Am I allowed to say that?
PA people don't talk funny. My grandparents were from PA, not the one I bought my shop from. My other grandparents.
Where are you at, Scott?
I'm in Ohio, Northwest Ohio.
That's right. Career change for me and actually be good at butchering. I think you would be good at butchering, Chris. Reading comments.
Chris, where are you at in Pennsylvania? My grandparents lived in Homesdale. You know where that's at? I
You'd be damn good with deer. Me and Chad broke down a deer once. Did you give up on your audiobook, Chris?
What?
Talking to the chat.
Oh.
They're very interested in you.
I'm in Napoleon, Ohio, which is south of Toledo, about 40 minutes southwest. This is Ohio. I live right here.
Chris actually, he drives one of those horse and buggies. He's a horse and buggy mechanic.
Are you honest, Chris?
Yep.
I think if I was that kind of mechanic, I could do that.
I knew it. Chris says, I have in fact both driven and repaired buggies. Not laughing at you, laughing with you. I guess that works. If you do the dishes in the middle of your floor and rinse them out in the middle of your floor and you just dump the water, boom, you're done mopping. You just gotta squeegee it into the hole. Again. I'm gonna start doing dishes that way.
But we don't have a drain in the floor.
Well, it'll eventually dry. I've thought about going back to old order Mennonite, or at least black bumper Mennonite. Heading to bed, have fun. We will, Kaya. Just kidding. Good night. He's gonna rewatch this and be like, what the crap? I don't think he can hear me if I talk at this level. I'm also gonna start washing laundry in the middle of my kitchen. My floors are gonna be really clean. Weird that I like his outfit. Like, I would wear it. I like the sweater. I like the dad jeans. I'm all for it. The chat's just like, shut up and eat sticks with your mouth full and talk. Ain't my channel. I don't have to worry about these 5 people watching me. I can talk with my mouth open. Chad's just watching me with some weird grin on his face. You drunk? Drunk, I'm tired. You notice that I changed my hat? This is my fancy Lululemon hat. I'm getting sassy. That syrup's getting to me. I bought this one. Well, ex-YouTuber. He gave up after like 5 years. But he does sell, I think he quit Poshmark too. Sells on eBay. You can find him on Instagram. I'm going to go ahead and shout people out because he's not paying attention. Here he comes. You can buy fancy things like this from Williams Wear. Find him on Instagram. Subscribe. Let me shout you out. If you want to learn how to fix your car, go check out. I just spit French toast. If you want to fix your car, go visit the Practical Mechanic. Subscribe. I miss my fancy Detroit hat. Yes. Now you have your regular hat. If you want to learn about Poshmark, eBay, Macari, Etsy, I don't know where all my friends sell. Poshmark and eBay for sure. I'm going to do my outro because you're not listening. You can visit Lynn at Here's Lynn, Kimmy at One Thread at a Time, Candace at Your Best You, Kaya at Kaya EV, and Allison at Thrifted Flipper. Also linked below. It's my Instagram. It's my personal page. Little bit of everything for everyone. Also follow the Practical Mechanic. You want me to say your Instagram? What is your Instagram?
I don't know.
It's probably, hey. I look back over his face. I'm just giving people shout outs while you're cleaning.
Sweet.
I don't think anybody's listening to me though.
Well, 3 people are. 4, me.
I was doing my outro because in my videos I do a bunch of shout outs. So I was just doing my outro in your video.
Yeah.
I can also do my intro, but we're a little far into this for an intro.
Go ahead, do it.
Hello, YouTube and Facebook people. Welcome back to my videos. Today we're going to watch Scott clean dishes in the middle of his kitchen.
Yeah.
Throw away your washers. For me, Chris, and two lurkers. Scared another one away. Do my whole video in your video. Because I don't know that anyone my subscribers are, you know? Oh, we just gained another one.
Woohoo!
I need to redo my intro now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a video here. French toast.
Update the new people.
1 minute, number 4 person that just showed up. Lucky you, you get a whole video. 15 dishes. Figure if I'm not gonna sleep, I might as well hang out. True, Chris. I figure if I'm not gonna sleep, I'm gonna watch some guy do his dishes. Because that's what no, I have dishes I never wash because you're watching. Okay, let's ring left. 1 second. Let me clear a spot and I'll do a whole video. I went to New Hawaii today. Or can you even hear it over the dishes? Sorry if I don't my teeth. First was actually a lucky find because I was flipping through clothes, and this one you can't see the it's like completely gone. But if you knows what you're looking for, then you'll see this symbol right there. That's the icebreaker symbol. What does icebreaker mean? It means money. Moolah moolah. 100% merino wool. Moolah moolah. It was only $2.99. I keep thinking my camera's on this side. It's right here. Right. Oh, son of a gun. Is it mirrored? Is that why I'm stupid? Yes, it's not me. It's the camera. That's why. I'm not the stupid one. Next. I might have picked this up for myself. I'm not sure. It depends on comps. It was $2.99 as well. Another one of my favorite brands, Mountain Hardwear. Good grief. I'm so sorry. This is so difficult. It's right there. You can see it on the back better. Yeah, it's just those weird ones that don't have a tie. Sorry. Good brand to pick up. But if you're going to pick up Mountain Hardwear, I would suggest men's outerwear or men's pants. Men's stuff in general, but I picked that up for myself. It's just a... Next. Sorry if any of you 4 people in here are subscribers to me. You're going to have to watch this twice. Next is that same brand. This one was $3.99 though. And it was a women's. Yeah, I'm doing a haul video in your video.
That's awesome.
This one's a fancier one. I like the back. It's got like that split. You ever pick up this brand? Mountain Hardwear?
Nope, never have. I don't like doing clothes, but
it's a
I do have some clothes. I picked up the Western shirts, a few of them. I got like 5, but I sold a couple. But again, you got a list to sell, so.
That's true. That's where I struggle. New to me Bolo brand. I looked it up really fast in the thrift store. Internet in there sucks, but it's Sun Ice. Sun Ice, yeah. $5.99. This is men's jacket. They look like they were decent comps. Gosh dang this. I'm gonna punch myself. Clip's here. Clip, hop in. Send the link. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, you. Vintage Wrangler or anything with pearl snap sells pretty good. Stupid high prices. Dirty hillbilly resale tip. I think Lynn sells that kind of stuff, and she does good at it. I bought one from her because I'm a dirty hillbilly. Scott,
What?
put the link in the chat. Cliff's here.
Cliff! It's in the chat. It's at the top of the chat.
It's the golden child, Cliff. Cliff, you missed my haul. Oh, don't worry. I'll do it again, and I'll make everybody rewatch me do it.
There's no link for Cliff.
Chris, you can hop in too if you want to. Then it'll be even. When you have just 3 people, it's uneven.
Uneven. I'll be uneven. Cliff.
Yeah.
Cliff. What's a Yeti sound like?
A Yeti sounds like everybody wants to see you, Chris. Let's see. What does a Yeti sound like? What did I say it sounded like last time?
Abominable snowman on Rudolph.
And then you mocked me. No. Oh, no. I said it sounded like Frankenstein's monster. Just grunts.
Oh.
I'll continue on with, oh, hey, I have more lighting. Do we want more lighting than what we have? Maybe. Fancy light. Is that too much light? Ooh. I think Cliff left.
Cliff.
Son of a gun, Cliff.
Cliff. There you go.
Is he?
That was Frankenstein.
That was
And
not
he's
Frankenstein.
That was Frankenstein. Right there. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
We scared Cliff away. Okay, I guess I'll finish my haul. Last thing.
Hold on.
Brand. You don't sell clothing, but if you ever see this, pick it up. You will sell it. Arc'teryx, that's my favorite brand to pick up for reselling. $3.99. Just the women's top.
What's going on here?
But it's in really good condition. Oh no! You killed the stream.
Can you see it?
Yes. What time is it? Chad just went to bed. Where's it?
Can you see Frankenstein?
Only 9:30. Yes. We scared Cliff away.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how I picture Yetis to sound. Just
Ah. That's being so slow. All right. Oh, Cliff's here.
You should put that as your ringtone. It's Cliff!
Where are you at,
Where
Cliff?
are you?
It's like you're in a capsule.
Val knows where it is.
A lot cooler than my background. It's got a pile of laundry.
I just need to Photoshop out that stupid little title there, so it looks a little more authentic, but
Yeah, I just need to Photoshop out all of this.
I wasn't set up to be on stream, to be streaming at all, because I've been filming my art project.
your art project?
I even got proof.
Shampoo and
That's
conditioner? Is that what that said?
No. That's epoxy.
Oh. No, don't wash
I even have a mixing cup and a mixing stick.
Okay. What are you going to do with it?
You have to wait and see.
Ah. Why else would they have fancy mics named after me? True-ish. Why is it called? What is mine? I don't know what brand mine is. Let's unhook it and see. Since I can't use it while I'm on StreamYard.
Mine's a Neewer.
This one, I don't think this is anything fancy. It just came with my setup.
Whoops. There. That's what I'm using.
Where'd you get yours?
Amazon.
My whole setup's pretty cool. I don't know if I can take you out with you without. I guess if I accidentally exit, I'll come back in. I won't remove you from my thing. Okay, how do I flip my camera around? Alright, the house is dirty.
You just
Right?
bet your mine's dirtier.
And then my phone hooks in right here. And then it's on the tripod.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot the best thing of the haul. Dang it. Best part of my haul today.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That's the tripod I'm using for my art project. It's got one leg propped up so it kind of sits on the desk. And then that's my setup.
I've seen the monitors before because the chat was getting on you for having it too high.
There's my printer station.
Regular printer?
Laser printer. There's laser printer, thermal printer, 3D printer.
What kind of thermal printer do you have?
Oh, cord's not long enough to zoom in. It's an LP 2844, a zebra.
Zebra. Now,
Wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it that Chris, Thrift Beast, had one laying around? So the good chap that he is, he just gave it to me.
I believe it. That seems like something he would do. That's cool.
I still buy ink.
Ew, an ink buyer.
I can't.
Where's my Bibles? I got a big stack of Bibles here. I'll fight them.
Throw it at Scott.
Yeah.
I have the Rolo printer.
Rolo.
It's decent.
Yeah, that printer that Jody bought is pretty well has the same design and construction as the Rolo at half the price.
Is Rolo the little rectangular one, or is that the Dymo?
Yeah. And the Dymo is the weird Toyota Prius looking one.
Well, I went with the Rolo because you can use any of the labels with it.
Yes, that's what I want. I want the Rolo.
Well, if Jody's is working fine, which it sounds like it is, because I asked him about it, because I was going to get the same labels that he does. But he told me that the ones he gets are all sold out.
The pirate ship website even says that the Rolo is better because of using all different types of labels.
Yeah, but if you look at like Google, like Rolo troubleshooting, and then Google Dymo 4XL troubleshooting, the forums are full of Dymo, and there's not so many of the Rolo. Because Dymo seems to break down quite a bit.
The only issue I've had with Rolo is that it is printing lighter, but Steve from Pick and Roll just put a video out about how to fix it. But that's the only issue I've had with Rolo.
The cool thing about this printer, it'll use rolls and the fan stack. So I can do both with it.
I do have that one that I thrifted from my local thrift store. I haven't tested it, and it doesn't have cords. I'm not sure how much the cords for it cost. It was a Dymo 4XL. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I paid $4 for it.
Good.
Wow.
You do.
What message did you delete? Science of Diagnostics. He is the master of deleting messages. That face you're making.
That's loud sweeping.
Oh, you should have been here when he was spraying off his pots and pans. That was
squeegeeing. He's squeegeeing all the detritus.
Do it like this, so it's like like that. That's better.
Tell Chris his video looks blurry, so he just takes his thumb and rubs it on the camera. Makes it worse.
I saw his Instagram story where he That was funny. Whose channel is the next live stream on, Cliff?
It's Jody's. It actually sounds like we might be hanging out on Kevin's channel, Thrifting Lounge, on Monday night.
Not sure who that one is. I'll have to subscribe. Thrifting Lounge?
Give me a second.
Watch him.
I think it's called The Thrifting Lounge. Yeah, The Thrifting Lounge. And then we will have him on our show Tuesday night. It hasn't been set in stone exactly, but it is in pencil.
Cool.
What stuff do you got?
Huh?
What stuff do you got? With what?
Silly.
What?
What show?
Did you have a show that you have? What show do you have?
Oh, yeah. Scott's
We-
living
we-
under a rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I've
do
been
the.
for a month and a half. I don't know what's going on or who's out there anymore.
We have the Canadian Resellers Roundtable every Tuesday night.
What time is that?
It is 7:30 Mountain Time.
The best time.
Absolutely.
Scott doing
Is it 10 my time or 9 my time?
I don't know what time is it now where you're at.
11:45.
Okay, you're 2 hours ahead of us.
You both are in the same time zone?
The best
Yeah,
time.
that'd be right, 'cause that's like right above you. So it'd be 9 o'clock, or whatever you said.
9:30. Yeah.
I'll probably be
Well,
here
we'll be-
in the office cleaning up.
He'll still be cleaning the same mess.
I gotta be back in here at 8 o'clock tomorrow for another appointment.
What am I doing? Oh, I think tomorrow we're going to Denver to the bins. Wow, Valerie, that's cool. I'm just talking to myself in the chat. What do you hope to find, Valerie? I'm looking for some stuff for a YouTube video. Go, Chris, drop. Sorry, science and diagnostics. I'm sorry. Oi. Feel free to hop in and stream. Have a conversation. I'm so sorry, man. Maybe I left out and fell asleep. Who's got the train? Cliff?
Yeah, we got all these blockades, all these protester blockades all over the country, but I'm on the main line going across the country, and I still got trains on. Right on schedule.
Well, it's weird that there's a train. I don't see any train tracks behind you.
They're way back there behind the
Oh.
bridge.
You know what he needs? He needs like one of those, he needs a push broom. I think that would work better right now than that squeegee. Then he could scrub the floor. I don't think he can hear me when he's over there working. I did a whole video inside of his video and he wasn't paying attention. I did a whole video. My intro and everything.
I could hardly hear you with that racket. I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Wait, did he just use a dustpan to pick up the water? Oh, see, watch. Now that he heard.
I didn't hear nothing. What?
They're just laughing at the trains going by. Are you in?
Sounds like you're shaking your place.
Is there somebody in the to get in the chat?
Yeah, there it is.
And then gets
It's
Chris.
your buddy.
My buddy.
Oh.
And it's real dark.
Welcome.
There you go.
This right here. Oh, wrong way. This over here, that's Chris, Science of Diagnostics. This is Scott. And this is the golden child, Cliff.
That way. All right, I'm going to continue driving. You peer pressured me into this.
Oh, it got real quiet. Okay. Still just me talking. This is fun.
Your arm to get on this.
This is why I don't stream on my channel. I'm afraid that nobody will talk to me.
Anyway.
You need better imaginary friends then.
So how you gonna dance on this show?
There's no music.
Oh, hold on.
No, you have to sing it. That was the deal. You have to sing.
You don't need to sing.
I don't know, something by R. Kelly or some hip hop person.
R. Kelly?
I don't know. Eminem, do an Eminem rap and I'll dance to it. I may or not be lying right now. No promises.
I do a real good Deanna Carter.
Who? You say Leon Ryan?
Strawberry wine.
Yeah, strawberry wine. I can sing that real good.
Everybody knows Deanna Carter and Strawberry Wine. That's like
sing some Loretta Lynn.
No, I am not up to par with the coal miner's daughter. What?
Can't hear you.
Neither can I.
He's saying I'm smoking my cigarette, and then I'll unmute it.
You should have sound. Maybe.
I don't know what you're saying. Still can't hear you. I like 2000s Eminem, not the new stuff. I'm not a big fan of the new stuff. Or he got all dark too. Who else?
Yeah, back up until he had only one bodyguard instead of 8.
Back when he had blonde hair, nothing where he has brunette hair. Okay. I still want to watch that movie about him, or that he's in.
It's terrible.
8 Mile?
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
8 Mile is terrible.
Nobody ruin it. No spoilers.
It's garbage.
Ready?
No, you're supposed to sing acapella.
I can't do acapella.
Well, then I'll dance. It's not the best audio.
Alright, let's find something else.
No, it has to be just you singing. It's not like it's me dancing with backup dancers.
He'll be out there.
Disappearing into the shadows, like Darkwing Duck.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not working.
I might know an Eminem song. I don't know.
I can't hear you. Chris is struggling here. I would tell you to talk with your hands, but I'm pretty sure you're driving. Don't talk with your hands. You got your seatbelt on?
Oh, what the?
Give me a song so I can.
I think he's whistling.
No.
You can't play music. I'm not going to dance if there's music. You have to sing the songs.
Alright, give me a song that I might know.
The milkshake song.
What milkshake song? Everybody brings my boys to the yard. Milkshake song. I don't know the words for that.
Is there more than one milkshake song?
Well, who knows? I don't know.
I'm just joking. I'm not going to dance to that song. He starts singing, knows all the lyrics all of a sudden.
You just start dancing and I'll start singing.
No.
That's not how it works. That's not how dancing in real life works. You don't just start dancing and wait for music to come on.
No, it's interesting.
Or
Chris, maybe if you try
sing my
leave the stream, like close everything out and then come back in. That's what I had to do.
He was working. What happened?
Was he? I didn't hear him.
No, when he first came on.
I didn't hear him.
What do you mean you didn't hear him? When he first came on, he was talking to us.
I don't know if you heard him. My mic is on. Oh, well, that's your problem. Don't use a mic. That's what was screwing up mine, is I tried to use a mic with my phone. Unless you're on your computer. You shouldn't be, because you're
Yeah, they should blame it on you.
4 viewers.
5.
Mine says 4.
Mine says 5.
Me and Cliff. Chris. You got 2 lurkers.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Here.
Maybe.
Yeah. I hear you.
Here's
Number one, going back, anybody who doesn't know Deanna Carter and strawberry wine has never drunk and tried.
You were very faint there at the beginning.
Oh, he's a real light talker. He's a quiet talker.
So am I, but he was talking louder before. Are you frozen? He's frozen.
No, he just stands really still.
Not when he's driving.
Oh, that's especially when he's really still.
What the heck? You got two coming in. What the heck?
Who else is here?
It's
Wait.
another.
There's 2 of
What?
them.
How did they look? They look like 2 different people too.
I have skills like that.
There we go.
I don't know what's going on.
That's okay. We'll just have 2 of you. Even better.
This is how my interview earlier went.
Yeah.
Apparently,
My results are good.
apparently Skype is not idiot-proof, as I found out. Oh yeah. All right.
So, did your video upload? I never got a notification.
It should have. It's doing crappy because I listened to somebody's advice.
Who?
You!
What was my bad advice, though?
Do it at night,
Well, what time did you do it at?
5:30, which is exactly the time I would mute all video notifications as well.
Will your people actually watch it during working hours, though?
Well, 5:30 is like
time during work.
5:30 is like commute home time for people who work a normal job.
Oh, well, you could have picked whatever time.
That was entirely too much effort.
I actually said 5 to 6. You could have picked any number in there.
Well, there is an infinite number of possibilities between 5 and 6.
No, not on, not if you're scheduling it. Then you only have a few options.
You do realize that I am like, the fact that I have any subscribers is a YouTube fluke. I do not know how to use YouTube.
How many you got?
1.3 thousand.
Scott's face. He's like,
I have 150 maybe.
You have, let me see. You have 157.
Wow.
Good job.
Probably went up since I came back on and
Yeah, that happens.
talking to people again.
I don't know what I'm at. 6 something.
617, I think.
It went down again.
No, I think that was a day or two ago, whenever I was last checking people's stuff.
You mean creeping on my channel?
I don't creep on your channel very often. You have not been reminding me that I have subs.
Oh yeah, I forgot to post on Chad's. He hit 5,000.
I know. I was watching. We were watching him at work today.
Reaper.
He plays in the left side of the shop for Norm. One of our mechanics. He likes all Chad's videos with the engine swaps and all.
Oh. That's cool.
He's one of the ones I told you about. Doesn't realize that you can like log into YouTube and actually subscribe to people. Yeah.
He's not a subscriber.
No, he searches them every morning. He just it's too much extra effort to like log in and subscribe. Huh.
Still cool. No, I lost a few subs with my New Horizons fall video. The one where they subscribe to me.
Right.
Who's got the music?
You've never heard this song? Where's my microphone at?
What is it? It's really hard to hear it.
Yeah, back it up from the mic a little bit.
Not very loud.
There you go.
Further.
Deanna Carter and Strawberry Wine.
The best part's coming up, and I'll sing it. I don't care if you dance or not.
I just told you I'm not doing it with music. Wow, really? Only 157 subscribers. I'm so sorry I invited you into this, Chris.
You obviously have never gotten drunk with a bunch of people in the sticks, because that song plays. That's up there with like Friends in Low Places and a couple other drunk, sad country songs.
Leave it on, Cole.
Yeah. The Watermelon Crawl would have to be in there at some point too, if you really want to get depressed.
Oh yeah. Those are all the good songs.
Meanwhile, Valerie's playing catch with her cat. How's Oscar doing?
Who's Oscar?
Oscar's the name I've given to your cat because it's demeaning to call any person after a Jersey Shore character.
You've heard this song, right?
You never even call me by my name.
Yeah.
I think I'll just sit here and drink.
I think Cliff has us all muted.
No, I'm not muted. It's being injected into my soul. Menacingly.
You know
Merle Haggard, even though you're on my fighting side.
you're on my fighting side.
My oh my, look at the time. I think we have 2 viewers if there's 3 of us in here.
Those two viewers are frantically trying to turn their sound off.
What the heck? God, subscribing to you.
The best part's coming up. I can't cut it.
Best
Yeah, no,
part.
you can move the phone away from the speaker so we can hear it. It's the part about the perfect country and western song because it talks about mama and dying and dogs and trains.
And that little button on the side that you push when you turn the phone off, push that too.
The only person enjoying this is you. It's torture. My cat's watching on the big screen. He's watching this. Or he. Who the heck is that? What's happening?
Pain, destruction, prison, or getting drunk. That's the kind of universal song with me and reading out loud of my friend is written.
Make sure to hit the thumbs down button.
Listen.
Look, you scared Chris away.
I went to pick her up in the rain.
Did we get to the good part yet?
She got run over by a dang old train.
Still waiting for that good part to come.
All right, Christy,
Oh.
back.
You scared Chris away. We did gain another viewer
Really? Was that singing?
because the music went away. That's why they came in. Oh boy. Hi. Oh, Chris. Where are you? Multitasking, bum bum bum. Multitasking, bum bum bum. Have you ever seen who walked away? Ay, this cat's driving me crazy. Making Christmas presents, bum bum bum. Look, me and Cliff are talking on the phone together. Oh, he hung up. Hello? Oh, hey, Cliff. Oh, this is how you know it's been too late. I swear, I am sober. This is just me at nighttime. Nighttime Violet Milk. Pretending to talk
You're
on.
high. You're high on French toast sticks.
Scott, quiet. We're talking on the cell phone together.
Hello?
1 second. Me and Cliff are on the phone. Hello? Cliff, you still there?
You talk right there.
I think
Hold on, you're calling me. Hello?
Oh, there we go. This is better.
You hear me now?
Oh, lordy. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
My cat's bugging.
$20. Uh-huh. Yep. Put me down for Rosie on the sides. Yeah.
Are you
Good
ordering?
running.
You ordering drugs? The heck?
I'm putting a bet on the track. Oh, bye, Cliff. Bye, Cliff. Bye.
Looks like all of my chat group is sleeping. How dare they sleep?
My chat group's always sleeping.
Who's in your chat group?
I don't know. You guys.
Me and Cliff.
Yep.
Are you still in here, Chris? So I don't have to keep flip-flopping from Messenger to the video? Because it would be easier for me in here.
He's afraid I'm going to play sappy songs again.
Who's all in my chat group? Do you watch my videos? Do you know who I shout out at the end of my videos?
You asking me?
Yes, because Cliff has me muted.
Oh, he does. I think he's just ignoring.
Cliff.
Oh, he is muted. Yeah, remember I made the comment on your thing saying that you didn't shout me out, but I was listed in your description.
But who do I shout out? I'm testing to see if you actually watch my videos.
I do, or I wouldn't have commented.
If you actually pay attention to the videos.
There's a lot that they were all ones that I watch or am sub to. I know that. Cliff's one of them.
Well, that's an easy one.
Well, he is.
All Canadians get a shout out. I wonder who he's talking to. I can see his lips moving. Cliff, we can't hear you. Don't know if you can hear us, but we can't hear you. He's not paying attention, so we can say, hey, Cliff, I like your hair today. It looks real nice. His green screen just went to his forehead a little bit. I have you pulled up on my phone in front of me that I'm streaming on. I have the chat pulled up on my other phone, and then I have it playing on the big screen. Oh, so actually I'm two of the people watching. I count as two people. Oops.
How do you count as two? Oh, you're on your phone.
Because I'm on my both phones watching. Well, I'm going to have to go open Messenger back up and lose the chat. Cliff, who you talking to?
Lynn, Kimmy, Candace, Kaya, Allison, Judy, Josh, Cliff, Scott, Gratia, and Chris. And then a whole bunch of mechanics.
You're cheating. You're cheating.
Chad, Michael, Keith, Mike, Mario, Oz, Chris, Cody, Steve, Corey, Drew, PJ, Dr. Rowe, Cuba, Trained by Tech, and the bread.
Big ol'
I'm just trying to not get a return here. I've got a service call from a buyer who bought a combo unit from me. Apparently it doesn't hook up to her TV.
Oh no!
Buy the right connector.
Well, I put on the listing, I put that a component cable, like I bundle it with a VHS and an AV cable. But I did put that a component cable is also available. Please message me if you prefer that. If I don't receive a message, then an AV cable will be sent. But I'm just waiting for a picture from her of the back of the TV. She hardly speaks any English, so this is interesting. Hopefully it's just an issue where she needs a different cable. Does Sylvania make flat panel TVs, or were they just the older ones?
No idea.
Asking the wrong people.
Google.
Yeah. Sylvania
Google.
Plasma TV. Oh yeah, they do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. The boots.
It was only a $70 sale, so.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Oh, so he finally using a sink to wash? What time is it there? 12 o'clock. Sleepers. I don't know if you're slapping you. Just me talking to myself. I will find somebody to join this stream with me then. Go wake some people up. Wake up. Creepily slide people's DMs and say, come stream with me. No, here's how we trick the people into streaming. I leave this stream. I don't know if you can hear me, Cliff. Am I muted still? Yes. I leave this stream, go on my own channel, go live, and then once people come into my channel, I say, follow me on over to Scott's channel. Bing, bang.
Hello. Okay, so you're probably going to need a component video cable. It's the red, green, and blue one. Yeah. See, I'm not. Okay. Yeah. 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 That'll be the one you need. Um, it's called component video. Yeah. And for
Can we mime this out?
oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, that cable that I sent you, you like the component video that you're going to buy is only the video. Okay, so you'll also need to hook up audio as well. That's the red and the white beside it. It's labeled audio, but you can use that cable that I sent you for that. Just don't use the yellow. You know. Yes. Yeah, like you've got it hooked in the back of the combo unit. You have it hooked up to output and it says DVD/VCR. Yeah, you'll just unplug all that and move it to the left where it says I guess it'd be in the middle. I'm just looking at my listing photos and trying to talk. Yes, where it says output, and there's an S. There's a connection above it says S video. Yeah, that's where you just plug in the red and the white, and then on your TV. I'll just pull up the picture that you sent me here. On the TV, you'll plug that red and white in where it says audio in. Yeah, you can just leave the yellow hang there. That setup will work.
I'm here for all of the hearing impaired.
HDMI. Yeah, the combo unit doesn't have an HDMI output. It's too old for that. Absolutely, yeah. It worked when I tested it before I listed it, and I also tested it before I sent it to you to make sure it wasn't damaged during storage, kind of thing.
I'm doing sign language for what he's saying.
White cable.
Don't forget to tell her to subscribe to us.
I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night.
Did you tell her to subscribe to us?
Sorry about that. I thought my mic was muted.
No.
No worries. I was doing sign language of everything you said.
Did you tell her to subscribe?
Trying to explain it. I told her the bloody thing works. Like, she's like, I hope it works. I hope this setup works that you told me, because I don't want to call back with the same problem.
You have very good, oh, I just lost the word. What's it called? Customer service skills. It was very good.
I try.
It was good.
I told her she'll have to buy a new cable. She's like, oh my god, and how much is that?
Then I got some here for $59.99. I'll flip them right out.
I was going to give her a hard time and say, you know, you could have avoided the hassle if you had any questions by just sending me a picture of your TV. Then I would have sent you what you needed. But... And she's like, this HDMI, why can't I just use that? I was like, well, the combo unit doesn't have HDMI. I don't know what to say. And yes, I've provided photos of all the hookups in the back.
That's a late phone call.
Yeah, well, it's only 9:30 there, so she's just over in BC. She's probably stoned. Lucky bitch. So what else are you guys doing while you're sitting there making fun of me?
I was cleaning.
Nothing, just
Ah,
making
bullshit.
Not much going on here. Chad already went to sleep. I was just keeping Scott company while he cleaned. I didn't know he was going to be cleaning for 2.5 hours.
Hey, I'm walking to you guys too, so.
What?
It's just like when I'm at home and I'm listening and I'm live, I don't list. It's like, here, I'm live and I'm not cleaning. It just doesn't work. You either gotta.
Your sweater is soaking wet. No wonder you didn't get anything in the drain.
He was rolling around on the floor, soaking up all the water. He regrets making me go live with him. I've just been making
No, I don't.
Huh?
No, I don't. It makes it a lot more fun.
We'll do an actual live stream, working live stream, and actually list stuff. That rarely happens in streams. We'll actually do some work though. Not tonight. I'm not getting up. Backstage still. Backstage as in just watching, or backstage as in the lineup to be streaming? I think that's what they call it. Backstage. The color difference on all 3 of my devices is very different. Maybe it's because my TV's old. It's a lot blurrier, so it looks nicer. Two viewers. How was that possible?
Hold on, I gotta take out my garbage. I'll be back.
Wait, come back. Wait, Scott, come here. Okay, leave already.
He gone.
He sprinted away. He's like, I'll be right back. He sprinted away. He gone.
Looks like he peed himself.
Be right back. Gotta go roll on the floors before. Yes, but backstage could be cooeyed into the. That's not how you pronounce it, but that's how I've been saying it for years. It annoys Chad. Cooey. Thank you. Cooey. He's gonna come back in a different shirt that's dry. You have somebody coming in?
Yeah, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Back in a
There we
midnight
go.
groove.
This was the perfect timing to do an Eminem song. You missed it.
Oh, darn.
Oh, yup.
Oh, yep. Chris is Canadian too, eh? Oh, yep.
Take about 20% off there, bud.
Me?
How many times have I sent you Letterkenny clips? That's like the #2 most used line.
Nah.
I'm trying to figure out how a township that is massively in debt has enough money to have, like, literally 8 cops all sitting together talking in a parking lot.
Where you're at.
Yeah. Well, where I just passed.
Go ask them.
Last time I did that, they weren't amused. Apparently, the whole taxpayer money thing and knowing where my money goes doesn't count.
Hmm. Is that your fan mail behind you, Scott?
The fan mail? Where?
On the wall?
Over here? No. Not fan mail. It's business paperwork stuff.
Cliff's feeling Canadian tonight. With your background.
So, Scott, what time do you start work in the morning if you're up this late?
I gotta be back here at 8 o'clock in the morning for an appointment with people.
That's not terrible, then.
I'll get. Oh, it's 12:30 now. Okay. I don't know what time we'll get home.
Do you
But
live far?
no, 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow. All you smart people working like 5 minutes from home.
Well, my other job's a 15-minute drive. Well, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Still close.
Yeah, mine's 45 minutes to an hour at like 3 to 5 a.m. and about 90 minutes to 2 hours at night.
Mine's like a 10-second walk.
Yep.
Pretty nice. Cool boss. Real laid back. Slightly lazy. Drinks a lot of coffee.
Oh, man. In fact, I don't even know why I'm driving into work right now. This is kind of ridiculous.
Chris doesn't sleep.
No, I left. No, you know, I did sleep a couple hours last night. I passed out by like 1, and then I was at work by 4. And, I'll be all right.
Chad confuses me when he goes to work early. He'll wake up at like 3:30, and I'll think it's like 5:30. Messes me
Yeah.
up.
My body only needs 4 hours of sleep.
The body needs 0 sleep.
I concur.
This is a 24-hour live stream.
I'll just leave it go, and I'll be back in the morning, okay?
I'll just sit here with all
I
this
was-
black.
I was going to say, if it was actually snowing out here, you guys would get to, I'd do like a 72-hour plowing live stream.
Is that what you do? Bob?
Oh, no, I would get banned from the internet for life.
Why?
Me, 72 hours in a vehicle dealing with people would not end well.
Yeah, he doesn't do good around bad drivers.
Everybody's a bad driver except for me.
I'll
Yeah.
admit I'm a bad driver. Not bad, but not good.
Oh, I
I'm
spend
talking about everybody.
I spend 95% of my free time driving. And actually, I spend most of my work time driving. That's kind of my job in a way.
I spend 99% of my life avoiding having to drive.
I like to drive. I don't like being the passenger.
I don't like driving.
I find driving.
He's not listening again.
Huh?
See? I said you take a train everywhere. That's how
Yeah.
all Canadians get around, is in train or by sleigh.
The sleigh.
True. There he is.
Well, despite the fact that it's against no laws to drive with a overhead light on, it's a sure way to get pulled over for a DUI around here, even when you're sober. Because even if you're sober, they'll just beat you until you look drunk and then write you a ticket.
Right.
Southeastern Pennsylvania, we have nothing better to do.
One of my lights died.
How much snow do you have there?
Me, we've had no snow. It's been a miserable snowless winter.
Oh.
It's been slowing
I just
up.
don't.
Sorry.
What's that?
Nothing, go ahead. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I figured out why my light died. It wasn't plugged in. Oops.
Here's your time.
Fixed it. Oops. I'm a YouTuber. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I interrupted you being stupid. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, unfortunately we've had no snow, which kind of knocked everybody's work down, and it gives me less of an excuse to drive around randomly all hours of day and night.
It snowed last weekend, and it's supposed to start snowing again on Sunday. Lots of snow. Right now, it's just all outside. Cliff, you're
I
right
hear
here.
a train.
Jingle bells. The sleigh's outside.
Why do we still have a Christmas tree lot up?
Buy your Christmas trees early this year.
Buy them early, buy them cheap.
I'm actually just kind of tempted to light the whole place off. It would be nice and warm and beautiful.
They might have a 2-for-1 sale.
I still have my Christmas tree up.
Take it down.
There's only one true holiday, and that's the 4th of July. Everything else is made up.
4th of July.
Yes, because without the 4th of July, there would be no other holidays in this country.
That's one of my least favorite holidays.
Why?
It's loud. Girls dress slutty for some reason. It's like the summer version of Halloween for some reason.
Well, just because a lot of people ruined it doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad holiday.
Well, what makes Christmas bad?
People.
Well, that's what ruined 4th of July. And the noise.
But the noise drowns out the people, and you always have at least like 2 or 3 people who shouldn't be reproducing anyway who lose limbs, so I think that's a win.
Hmm.
If you're dumb enough to try to catch a bottle rocket in your teeth, I think I should get to watch that on the news over and over.
I used to put firecrackers in mailboxes, and one went off. A bunch of them went off right on my chest when I was lighting it right here.
Haven't you ever seen the movie Butterfly Effect?
Yes, I have, and that's a terrible thing to bring up at like 12:30 at night.
He just was talking about putting fireworks in a mailbox.
It's not. He wasn't talking about having his no-no square touched in a shed.
Well, that's not the part of the movie I was talking about.
But it all goes in together. That's the whole point.
You're the creepy one that brought that one up.
That's what the movie's about.
Well, the specific part I'm talking about is putting a firework or explosive in a mailbox, and then it blows up the kid's head or something. I don't know.
Well, it happens like 5 or 6 different times, though, doesn't it?
I don't know. I guess so. If you watch it 5 or 6 different times.
No, I thought he kept going back and changing it. It was like a crappy version of Groundhog's Day.
I was just joking with you, Chris.
It's been a long time since I saw it.
Been forever since Scott saw it.
Probably anything.
Scott, when you were a kid, did you watch cartoons or movies or TV?
Yeah.
Your favorite?
My favorite shows: Friday Night, Full House, Family Matters.
TGI.
Yeah, TGI.
How old are you?
39.
Oh. My sister used to watch it. You're about her age.
What was the other one? Yeah, so when Fuller House came out, I was like super excited, and I've only watched like 2 episodes.
Oh, Fuller House?
Yeah, Fuller House.
Yeah.
Now I think they're taking it off the air.
I tried watching it. I couldn't do it.
It's like Roseanne. When they brought Roseanne back, I watched like a few of those, and then they changed it all up.
Like the new episode, like new episodes?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of them.
All the Connors now because Roseanne's off the show.
What?
Oh, what?
Come on. I don't have TV. I just have Netflix and Amazon. But what channel did it come on?
Oh, we don't watch it on cable either. We only have Netflix and Hulu. So.
Oh, I don't have Hulu.
It might be on Hulu. I don't know.
Probably on Hulu or Hulu.
Oh, what'd you do? They're after you. Roadblock. Turn around.
I'm not sure if I can go or not. I think I can.
I think I can.
Welcome to Philadelphia, where we have tow trucks and flipped over cars and all, but we don't have a single guy being like, yeah, you can drive this way. It's safe. It's good. Oh, man.
Cliff, how old are you? Cliff.
He's Canadian. So he got times his age by 2. But
I'm gonna guess Cliff is 38.
I want to say 42.
Really?
42's pretty close, I would think.
He looks older than me.
I think it's just the hair color that makes him a little older. But he could be blonde. It's hard to tell with the lighting. I don't know. Are we muted, Cliff?
Yeah, Cliff's muted.
No. Well, oh yeah, I see now that his mic's muted. But are we muted to him?
Oh, I don't know.
He forgot that he's streaming with us. Did you make it through, Chris?
Well, there's a guy with flashy lights following me, but other than that, I think I'm good.
Is it because you thought you could, you thought you could?
Maybe. The good thing is that the cop cars down here are so freaking beat down. All I got to do is make it another 2 miles and he'll overheat.
I'm surprised you have such good signal driving around and streaming.
Oh, well, you didn't know I work for NASA. I just kind of bounce off of the satellites.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
sure didn't know that. I just thought you worked on those horse buggies.
I have worked on them. They're not bad. The customers actually pay their bills, so that's pretty cool.
Gotta keep those customers.
Do they pay you in chickens and butter?
That, you get some, hell, I've been offered cows and pigs and daughters and bicycles and handmade furniture.
I would take almost all of those things.
Well, like, so Amish handmade furniture is actually kind of a scam, but it's a brilliant scam. I love it. I think it's absolutely perfect.
Why?
Because everybody has this image of all the Amish people there with their, wooden hand planes and doing everything all by hand. No, 95% of the modern day Amish have a power line running into their barn, and they've just got a bunch of 10-year-old kids working in a sweatshop with power equipment, which is every little kid's dream. You tell Jebediah and Jeremiah and Ezekiel and Obadiah to go out there and fire up the bandsaw, and away they go.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I have that effect on people.
Yes, you do. I think we're unmuted. Cliff, how old are you?
Hi?
How old are you? We all
30.
took guesses.
36.
You had to think about that, you sure?
Are you? What year were you born?
I'll be 37 soon. I was born in 83.
I guess you were 38.
Said you were 40.
Is it the gray hair?
I have gray hair too.
Now guess our
From
answers.
right here, and when I grow this out, it gets white.
Here, let's play a game with Cliff. Put us in order
Oh,
from
geez.
youngest to oldest.
Youngest to oldest.
Everybody look at the camera.
From, I would say, Val. What was your name, Chris?
Chris.
And then Scott.
Nope. Try
Huh.
again.
I've been wrong before, so it don't hurt my feelings.
Just once. Once before.
Okay, Val, Scott, Chris.
Nope.
Chris, Scott, Val.
Closer.
Well, I already had more guesses than what I was allowed, so.
Chris. Me. Scott.
Huh.
Anybody
Chris is
want?
just a wee baby.
That was gonna be my next guess.
I think I should take this live stream into the casino down here.
Go for it.
I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know if I'm allowed back in this casino, but it's worth a shot. Oh, we could also live stream a drag race on the highway. That should be interesting. Oh yeah, that's not going to end well.
The casino?
Well, I used to hang out with this guy, John T., who raised racehorses for years upon years. So I'd go down to the horse races with him to hang out, and he was like 95% win ratio. So eventually they kicked us out because they thought we were cheating, but I'm pretty sure John just talked to the horses. you'd have to meet the guy. He's the kind of guy that could literally walk up to a deer in the woods and be like, start petting it and just be like, hey, buddy, I'm going to shoot you now, and you're just going to kind of flop over, and then I'm going to eat you. And the deer would be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Describe what this guy looked like.
What's that?
Describe what he looked like.
Currently, he is an 80-year-old man who's about 5'4", has cowboy boots, ripped up jeans that I think he's owned since the 70s, a t-shirt he always wears, gray t-shirt with a black sweatshirt crew neck, and the whole bottom half of it is just worn away. So it's like a 3/4 length sweatshirt, clean shaven, jarhead haircut. He's a Marine, ex-Marine, however you want to put it. Cheapest guy I've ever met in my life. Back in the 80s, he bought a brand new Cadillac at a dealership that was like 25 miles from home. Engine started knocking, so he drove it to the dealership, but it was too close to Christmas. Cabs would be too expensive, and he didn't want to bother anybody. So he walked home, and then he was reaching in payphones and all for change the whole way back. He's an interesting guy.
Sounds interesting.
Good old payphones.
Yeah, he keeps notebooks of stuff he's found while walking along the side of the road. Yeah, he's found some cool stuff, I tell you what.
What do you mean notebooks? Like he picks it up and pastes it in there, or he takes notes of stuff that
No, he takes notes, and then there were certain areas that he made a point of walking to again because he found, like 32 cents there. Now, I should have prefaced all this by saying this guy owned 5 gas station repair shops, each of which the property sold for over $3 million. He has a gorgeous Victorian home. He's got a freaking $80,000 Cadillac CTSV. He was a race car driver. But like 8 or 10 years ago, there was a big power outage, knocked out his section of the transformer and all. He never called anybody. He just lives without power because it saves him money. He's like, I just put an extra blanket on when it gets cold. Yeah. He's the kind of guy
I know
that literally... What? Yeah.
Yeah, I knew an old farmer that he never had power, ran out to his farm because the power company would want to charge him for each pole and then the line by the foot and then the transformer. But he would, at the end of the day, he would take the battery out of his tractor and drain the oil and take that into the house where he had the wood stove. And every morning before chores, he'd take the oil and battery back out to the tractor, pour the oil in the tractor, hook up the battery, do his chores, day after day after day for basically his entire life.
It becomes a routine, and it's kind of funny. I mean, I laugh at John all the time. I think he literally starts his fires at night with $100 bills.
My great aunts still go out to their well to get water for the house.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't talk, but for years I refused to use the lights in the house because I had an oil lamp, and that was pretty much good enough. You'd come home, pour a stiff drink, make some rice and beans, pass out in front of the wood stove, and you were good to go. Yeah, the less fancy people of us, we have wood stoves. The fancy people have coal stoves.
Hey.
I grew up with a wood coal stove myself.
Oh, those are nice combinations. Wood stoves aren't bad, they're just tedious. Auto stoker coal stoves are where it's at.
Yeah, it was one of the old ones. It was about 4 feet tall and 2 feet wide, 2 feet deep, and it had the concrete ring in the center, and it had the little It had the little dish on the front where you poured water.
Yep, keep the humidity in. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
similar to what they run in like Siberia and all.
Yeah, and we just run the flue out to the backyard, out the back window, and it hooked into an into a hollowed out auger pipe. So there's nothing. We could burn all the wet wood we want in there. So I just loaded that thing up with wet birch at night, and it would still be hot first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of birch where I'm at. Our big one is ash. If you can get a hold of ash, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, my uncle came out to visit. He was down in Rocky Mountain House, which is in the Rocky Mountains there. No pun intended. But there's one day he came out to visit, and his pickup was loaded full of birch, so that was kind of a treat. Because normally we'd go out, around here is pretty well poplar, and we'd go out and grab cut the logs, load them onto the old hay wagon, and bring it back to the farm. And we had a buzzsaw that we hooked up with a belt. It was an 8-inch belt. Hooked that up to the PTO reel on the tractor.
Oh, so you were running old school with a leather belt and probably an open belt too, right? No guards.
That's right, yeah. And the tractor had no brakes. It was an old W6 International. So I had to stand there with the chunk of railroad tie while my stepdad backed up and to tighten the belt up, and I had to throw the railroad tie under the tire and then scoot it back with him as he backed up.
You can't get much more Canadian than that, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that sounds like how my grandfather's farm was. I think I've told Valerie the story before about my grandfather was so old school that my dad was up on a ladder painting the barn the one day, and he started mouthing off to my grandfather. He was like 8 or 9, maybe 10. Grandfather rips the ladder right out from underneath and watches him hit the ground, and he goes, "Lesson number 1, never mess with the man at the bottom of the ladder."
You've never told me that story.
Really?
Really?
There you go. First time. Yeah. That was interesting times. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of bored. I really wish I could fire up the shop right now.
You can go back to the place where all the cops are.
Oh, no, we got plenty here. I'm actually literally watching a crackhead, like, dance around in front of the Wawa, but the 2 cops are just sitting there talking in their car.
Was it cold?
It's actually 30, so it's fairly warm, actually.
That's cold to me.
Ah, shit.
You got your doors locked?
No, there's Austin, though.
Who?
Austin, one of the kids I work with, who is late to work every single day, and he's like, I go to bed at a normal hour, and here he is with Thomas out street racing.
Is he the dancing crackhead?
No, but I see that in his future. Yeah, I find this kind of amusing, actually. I think he's getting ready to pull in, because...
Scott, you let us know when you need to go, so we're not keeping you up.
I'm trying to get my printer to work.
Yeah, I was going to say, at this point, I will be up until about 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock Sunday morning.
That's too long.
Sunday? Wait, what's today?
Saturday.
Not yet. It's only Saturday for you. And Scott.
That them dragging?
Actually, I
One.
probably should sleep tomorrow. I got to go to Maryland on Sunday.
Fast Piper.
I have a little bit of a complaint, which apparently I'm out of like the technology world. Since when can you buy a laptop and they don't come like pre-charged, ready to roll? That kind of sucks.
Sorry, didn't mean to laugh at you.
Also, apparently, if you pay cash for things, they feel the need to call store security and interrogate you on why you're paying cash.
Yeah.
Really?
Or you can pay for your meal at McDonald's with a $50 bill, and they need 2 managers to come open the till for you.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. Well, I do have to laugh. I saw it when I was doing restaurant equipment repair and all. Somebody would go up to a McDonald's and get like one thing off the dollar menu with a $100 bill that looks like the Monopoly man made it when he was drunk. Oh, you really? Yeah. Oh, all the time. They counterfeit that and they try to use it. You really want to screw with people, though. I don't know. You guys don't have it in Canada, Cliff, but $2 bills.
Oh, I got one right here. Check it out.
We did have $2 bills,
So
but then it was switched to one of these.
Yep.
A bottle cap.
That looks like a bottle cap.
It's smaller than it's bigger than a bottle cap.
Canadians use bottle caps as currency.
Whatever
So
works.
So we had $2 bills, and then they went away for a while, and now they're back in circulation.
This one came out in 2013.
Yeah.
I think the other ones were 1976, I think.
I was just at the bank one day, and the lady was putting away $2 bills, and I'm like, "Can I get some?" And she's like, "I got like $400 worth of $2 bills." I'm like, "I'll take them all." So now I just randomly go places and pay with $2 bills, and I've had people call security, threaten to call the cops, tell me it's not real money. Oh, it's hilarious. It is freaking hilarious.
I tried to give Steve Scott one at last Super Saturday.
Did you?
He did not believe me that it was a real thing. Me and Chad were both trying to give it to him as a souvenir, and he wouldn't take it because he didn't want to get in trouble for having it.
Yeah. Well, kind of a weird story. We had this old guy, Mr. Fitzpatrick, was a customer at Sunoco when I worked there. He had a old Toyota Tundra pickup truck, and he had this license plate on the front that said, "My other hobby is driving me buggy." He drove horse and buggies and like tour things and all. This is a 75 to 80-year-old man at the time. Him and his wife would go to the 19th hole, which was like the foulest strip club you could ever imagine. Their prime dancer was missing a leg. It was cut off at the knee. It was like old high school cafeteria tables that were all pushed together with those like cheap tablecloths you buy at the dollar store, and the ceiling was spray painted gold. Well, he'd go there and he'd tip the strippers in $2 bills. And then when they would get DUIs leaving the strip club, him and his wife would go bail them out and then make them dinner and get them showered up and all. It was freaking hilarious.
What are you doing now?
I think Valerie's trying to say it's time to go.
Then leave! What, muted again?
No comprende.
He's not muted.
Don't give me that look.
Niente niutin hanusho?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're going on about, eh?
1 minute. Leave. And something about a bunny rabbit bouncing. I don't know. One minute. Bye. Oh, the mic wasn't working again, or what?
Maybe she had to go pee and she just didn't want to say so.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I don't know why my printer ain't working.
is it plugged in?
It's wireless. Yes, it's plugged in. Yeah,
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to save you the tech support phone call. We'll run through all the basics. Is it plugged in? Do you have a printer? Have you tried restarting it?
That should have been the first question. Do you have the printer?
Yeah.
Is it turned on?
Well, so when I did restaurant equipment stuff and all, we did a lot of McDonald's, and they've got electric gas grills, whatever. And they'd call us and say, "Hey, we've got this error code on the screen." I'm like, "Okay, is it plugged all the way in the wall?" "Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep." I had service calls where it'd end up being $2,000 by the time I drove out there on overtime, pulled the grill back, plugged it the rest of the way back into the wall, and left. So I do kind of get tech support doing that sometimes, because we made a lot of money off of things being halfway plugged into a wall.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Because I forgot to have my phone plugged in, and once the battery goes low, it starts to shut down things to save energy.
Turns the mic off, that's the first thing it shuts off. Like, who needs to talk when they're on the phone?
Yeah, that's actually a terrible idea. You know, what if you're in a collapsed mine and you're trying to, call for help, and obviously you don't have a cell phone charger when you're working in the mine? I would think you turn off the screen before the mic, but iPhone, so.
Hey.
iPhone doesn't care about the working man trapped in a mine, but Android does.
I'm gonna restart this stupid printer.
This is like a weird, knockoff of the Brady Bunch layout right now.
I was just thinking. I like my new position.
Or Hollywood Squares.
Are you trying to tickle Scott?
Nope, I sure wasn't. I take it you have your phone the wrong way.
Me?
Yeah. Put your hand over.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Well, we should be able to touch. And we
we're all
can't.
backwards.
Your phone's the wrong way.
What if I...
Aha! That.
There's a black bar there. Oh, you ruined it. When I go like this, you're supposed to take your other arm and just kind of pop it out to make it look like... No, your other hand.
No, you.
No.
No.
All right. It's backwards. Ready?
Now slap him.
Actually, this is better because I can put the AC on the back of the phone so it doesn't melt.
Huh?
My phone likes to run hot, so I just leave the AC on and it just kind of does its thing.
Scott, be my hand.
Yeah, live streaming likes to Make a phone cook itself.
You gotta start down lower. Lower. And then go up. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh God.
No. You can't be like that.
Shoot.
Oh wait, I'm backwards. Give me a second here.
I just still slap you. Give him a wet willy.
No, I would never do that. No. I think we've just come on to something here. We could have a very specific type of streaming.
Princess Wave.
Huh? Go in and out.
Wrong way.
A little bit out of time there.
That was doing pretty good.
Our synchronized swimming team is not going to take off the way we thought it would.
I think we have potential.
That didn't work.
Go like this, Chris. You're scratching his beard. Scratch Cliff's beard. You're like, fuck no.
What is that button? Ooh. There's buttons in here that I have no clue what they do.
In StreamYard?
No, in this car.
Oh.
This isn't mine. Somebody was in Wawa and it was just running and it looked warm, so I figured, fuck it, they don't need it. Ooh. Language, yeah. Gotta watch that.
I don't think he's paying attention anyway.
No. Now, if you really want to be clever, take the cat and put it up.
Cliff, go grab your cat.
Well, it wouldn't work for me.
I'm just kidding.
It wouldn't work for me and it wouldn't work for me and Cliff unless I had. Well, there is stray cats running around here, but it might take a minute to grab one.
I know.
And they might be kicking.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, we got an hour and 45 minutes until they make breakfast sandwiches.
What the heck is this?
I've never.
Am I I'm tripping.
Too much Scott.
I don't know how. There we go.
Actually, I can do that too.
I've never streamed off my phone on a chat. But
Echo.
I don't know how to turn that off.
Oh, that's too much work.
The echo test doesn't really work when you say it 8 times.
Yeah, well, I'm special.
True.
Because then it just naturally sounds like an echo.
I can't do it. Maybe if I got my laptop.
Oh, you mean the laptop that's charged? Because, you know, we don't do that nowadays when we sell stuff?
Mine's charged.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The way to rub it in.
Full battery, 100% charged.
The upside
It
is
usually
this thing is heavy
usually
enough you could literally beat somebody's head in.
Mine's not heavy.
It usually says in the owner's manual that you should charge it fully before you use it.
Yeah, but that owner's manual is normally in that little plastic package that gets thrown out. Yeah, it's normally what, like a full 24 hours charge before you do it, or else you drastically decrease battery life.
Yeah.
When you're on your phone,
There's my
can you still see the chat? Well, if you're in
I
a
don't
live
think
stream?
anyone's. I don't think anyone's
Yeah.
talking anyway.
You can click the chat button, and then it'll pull up the live comments.
It's just us and one lurker, but they're not
That was me.
commenting.
That was me on my phone.
You're the lurker.
I'm the lurker. I'm stalking myself. Making my channel look good with more viewers. I got 5 phones over here.
My laptop says that I don't have a mic or a camera, but I do. Right there.
I was having issues with that, trying to do that Skype thing earlier. So this is the reseller world of late night live streams.
Yeah.
We don't do this on my part of YouTube.
Hey, you have somebody backstage, I think.
That's me.
Cell phone
Is it
Scott.
though? Is it though? How come I can see your backstage? That's weird.
It took me out of
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that. How can you see who's backstage?
I don't know, but I can.
Are you an admin on it?
No? Hey, Scott, go look at your backstage. Let me in.
Oh yeah, you're down farther. Hold on.
Confused.
There you are.
Cool. Oops, sorry.
Feedback.
A lot of feedback.
I like how the colors are completely different.
We hate it!
That's cool.
Made
No,
my eye
lost your
water.
mic.
What the heck is up with my bird?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen. Wait, that was rough.
Huh.
You look very wide awake, Chris.
What's that?
You look very wide awake.
Yeah, I'm pretty well used to not sleeping a lot. I take naps mainly anymore. It's easier. Take like a 2-hour nap and you're ready to go.
Yeah.
I found it hasn't changed my tolerance for people. It's gone from 0% to 0%.
Scott looks tired.
I actually don't feel tired that much.
Oh, you're at that level.
But if I laid down, I'd be out. I am yawning though. When I was in the military, I worked the gates, and I'd fall asleep waving traffic in. And they'd just be sitting by me waiting for me to wave them, and I'd be just standing there like this. Going in.
I've done that plowing. I've done that plowing where you're going through a parking lot and you've been up for so long that you literally fall asleep until you hit a snowbank and you wake up, you turn around, angle the plow, and then you fall asleep till you hit a snowbank again. You just hope nobody's stupid enough to walk out in front of you, or if they are, you hope you're going fast enough that you don't stop. You know how awkward it would be to stop in the middle and turn around, and then you got windrows then, and it's just a mess?
What did you say? Windrows?
Yep, windrows.
What's that?
So windrow is, I mean, it's a farming term, but it's basically if you're pushing a flat plow, you're moving any kind of material, you always have that little trail in between passes. That tiny little shoveling snow, you get the same thing. It's just called a windrow.
Oh.
Actually, I'm really sad to admit this, but I actually once sat through a 3-hour seminar on windrows. Yeah. There's actually a thing called SEMA, the Snow and Ice Management Association. And they have conferences where they talk about plows and snow and rock salt, and it is, you think your life sucks until you go to one of those, and then you realize you have it pretty good. There's people who spend their entire lives hoping it snows. It's terrible. Holy crap. 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 7 seconds.
20 hours and 40 minutes away from a 24-hour stream.
You can do it. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Huh?
That's just because we talk properly on the East Coast.
Yeah, say my last name.
We're not getting into that. Oh, siete entrate. Huh?
Huh?
I was switching into one of the languages I can actually speak halfway. I can speak Spanish fairly decent. I just struggle with your last name.
It's your accent.
He
You're
doesn't
never going to
have
be able
an
to say my last name with your accent.
I feel like you're profiling me now. I identify as somebody who doesn't have a crappy southeastern Pennsylvania accent.
I don't think you have an accent.
No, I mean, I don't. There's the Philadelphia accent, which is terrible. Actually, by neighborhood, it gets worse, but.
Got that now.
Ohio's not too bad either. Ohio doesn't really have a super distinct one. It's not till you get to like Wisconsin where they start talking funny.
I went down to southern Ohio and they have an accent.
You know, I spent time in Columbus for training, and I didn't think it was that bad.
You go farther down 2 more hours. Right, like on the river. I was down like on the Ohio River. Can't remember what town I was in.
That would be you're talking further south than Dublin.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're almost at like the very southern border of Ohio.
Yeah,
at that point.
Right on the river, on the Ohio River. Yeah. I don't know if you know where the Mothman is.
Oh yeah. Oh yep.
Right there.
Okay.
That's you?
No.
Yes, Scott is the Mothman. That always confused me though, because the Mothman movie was set in West Virginia, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
But the Mothman showed up in various areas.
The museum for the Mothman is right over the border from where I was in Kentucky.
Okay.
So if you cross the bridge right there, that's where I was. I actually went over to Kentucky to see the Mothman statue.
Who is the Mothman?
Google it. It's a myth story.
Yeah, the Mothman's is like
It's
weird.
a cryptid.
Yes, and he supposedly only shows up as a bearer of great catastrophe, bridge collapses and the like. Honestly, I think it was Batman and Robin's other sidekick who just got a hold of some bad acid and ended up running around the woods half naked.
Yeah.
Click, 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 clack, click, click, clack, click, click, clack.
What are you working on, Cliff?
I am filling out those worthless surveys at the bottom of the Walmart receipts, so I don't get selected in a draw for $1,000 gift card to Walmart.
I don't bother with those.
Have you ever won?
Nope. That's why I put it the way I put it.
Are you signed up with Walmart to get rebates back on things you purchased from whatever the lowest price is? Other places, they'll rebate you to make you get the lowest price. You guys heard of that?
I think they call it the lowest price guarantee or price beating guarantee or something like that.
Yeah, you gotta.
But it's not a rebate really that you send in for. You can just show them the ad right there in the store, and they'll honor that price.
If you do this certain thing, you enter your codes on your receipt into whatever it is. I don't do it, but if you didn't know about a sale, they would give you that sale if you entered your codes, and then you get your rebate, and they just build up, and then you get credit to the store for lower priced items you didn't know about.
It's on the Walmart app.
Is it? I have a Walmart app. Maybe I should start using it. My wife does the grocery pickup all the time. She loves that.
Every time I go, like, one of the Walmarts I go to frequently doesn't have the correct price on the shelf below the item. So I'll scan it with the Walmart app, and then it'll say that this item isn't in stock. And it won't even give me a price.
Sounds like the local grocery store here that my mom likes me to shop at for her. Their ads never match up to what's on the thing, and she's like, "This is on sale for 4 for $5," and I go to that spot and there's like nothing that says 4 for $5, and then I'm like on the phone, "This doesn't say 4 for $5." She's like, "Well, in the ad it says 4 for $5." I'm like, well, they're behind then.
You got to remember, everything is negotiable.
Yeah.
Everything. I do very well, mainly because people eventually just give me a discount to get me to leave their establishment.
They're just scared of you.
I've done that. I've done that before. I've literally sat down in a fancy restaurant and be like, "You can pay me to leave." Sometimes you want dinner, and I'm not spending $85 on a half-eaten steak. Or those fancy, the fancy Wagyu or whatever, where they leave it outside. They're like, "Oh yeah, it grows mold, and then we shave that off and we feed it to you for 3 times the price of a regular steak."
Aged meat.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know all about it. Supposedly, it does make it a lot more tender and all, from what I hear. But
I don't do any of that. But
I find there's few things better than like completely fresh meat. You take a deer, you gut it out, you dress it, and you throw it right in the pan. Sometimes it is nice to let it breathe a little bit, but
A lot of people do that with their tenderloins. Cut
Yep.
the tenderloins out and fry them up that day.
Oh, I like it when they're still warm. You pull them out and drop them right in the pan, and away you go. And you can always get at least one new person with feeding them the heart or the liver.
You eat the heart?
I've taken bites out of the raw heart. It's not. I wouldn't recommend
Raw?
that to anybody. Yeah.
Oh no. I wouldn't even eat it. Cooked.
It's not a good idea.
I know a lot of people that do like the heart though.
I've heard the heart cooked properly is not bad. Have you ever had beaver tail?
No, never had people.
John,
I've had-
that crazy.
Anyway,
You've had it.
I've had the sweet dessert. I've had the sweet dessert that's called beaver tail.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Like the flat bread, and you put like butter and sugar and cinnamon and M&Ms and.
That sounds very Canadian. We do not have that.
Beaver.
I think this is just a special recipe that Cliff made up.
Yeah.
And he calls it
good.
beaver tail.
I was gonna say, because what I had was literally they hack the tail off of a beaver and then you cook it, and it's the most. It's like if you left beef jerky out in a nuclear power plant for a couple years.
You cut off the beaver tail, you sprinkle it with cinnamon and sugar and
Yeah.
M&Ms.
Wawa is very busy right now. I'm impressed.
At 1:30 in the morning. My Walmart.
Oh, yeah,
closes at 1 now.
What?
Yeah, they cut their hours.
It's not a real Walmart unless it's 24/7, because few things are more entertaining than being at Walmart at like 3 in the morning when they're swapping all the shelves around and all. And you're just kind of walking through like, I probably shouldn't be here, but I'm going to take this pallet jack for a ride anyway. When I was in college, that's all we had. We had a 24/7 Walmart. Everything else closed down at 9 o'clock, so that was our play place.
Like a month ago, all the Walmarts around here started closing at 1 to save money. They do all their stocking during the day now.
What are you doing?
Pain in the ass. And that's when the most time.
Oh, wrong hand. Damn it. I can't do it. I can't. I'm so stupid.
What are you doing?
Stop looking at my square now. I'm embarrassed.
What's with the square inside the square down in the green room?
Huh?
Oh, that's to pop you in and out.
Square inside the square.
There we
That's
go.
solo. That's your solo.
Yeah, I see that.
This is better.
Yeah, we'll just leave it right there. It's the Val show now.
Hello, YouTube and Facebook people.
Chef
Welcome back
Val.
to my channel. My videos. Said my intro wrong.
That's Chef Val. Guess what? My employee got me this for Christmas because I kept singing "All I Want for Christmas is a Hippopotamus."
A Jaguar.
Oh, it's a hippopotamus.
No, I was thinking of one they play on the radio here. It's the old comedy sketch about a kid wanting a Jaguar.
Oh.
Huh.
One of my meat inspectors got me this jar here. what it says.
Ashes of rookies.
There's a few names in there.
That's almost as bad as keeping the murder weapon in a storage locker.
Almost.
Huh.
You just need a dungeon.
The dungeon.
Dungeon sounds so not homey. I mean, I feel like you could make a nice dungeon.
My dungeon is top notch. I receive nothing but top scores from my tenant satisfaction surveys. So
Sadly, with the way the world is, you could probably Airbnb a legitimate dungeon, and people would be like, "It's the cool hip thing to do." They lock me up in chains and they don't feed me for days at a time.
Yeah.
It's like going to Coachella, but you're slightly less of a crappy human being.
Yeah, with real estate prices in Vancouver as high as they are, you can actually rent a closet for $500 a month, provided it can fit a twin-size mattress. Now, if it's just big enough to have that mattress with a shelf on the end, you can get $600 or $700 for that closet.
Now, if I remember right, isn't Vancouver, isn't that one of the areas that has a huge influx of the rich Asians who are pushing their kids over into Canada to get better education?
Yeah.
I remember hearing that they were basically buying up so much real estate in a market that already had very little real estate that it just drove the prices up.
That could be one of the main factors in that, yeah. Vancouver is kind of Canada's Miami.
Okay.
Like there's agents, like border patrol agents kind of thing, whose main job is to look for like Chinese immigrants, you could call them, who are coming into the country illegally. Either they get off the boat early or like that kind of thing. Get off the boat, they jump off the boat before it comes to port, and then they swim to shore.
Something else. What's the language police is sticking in my head about Canada, and I can't remember what it is.
Quebec.
That's it.
That's in Quebec, yeah. The last article I read about the language police, actually, they were trying to fine a Italian restaurant for not providing the French word for spaghetti on their menu. I don't know what the English word for. I don't know the English word for spaghetti.
I can tell you, even the Russian word for spaghetti is spaghetti. And if anybody is anywhere close to as obnoxious as the French, it's the Russians.
Yeah.
They're both incredibly proud, but the French, honestly, every time I see a French person, all I actually hear, it's like Charlie Brown's teacher talking, but I just hear Pepe Le Pew over and over.
Well, I'm from Alberta. We don't like most of those people down east.
Oh, there was a guy who used to be on YouTube, David's Farm, Canadian guy. I forget what province or whatever he was from. He did stupid stuff. He'd take like a school bus up the side of a hill and blow up bulldozers and stuff like that. But I remember the Canadian government, whatever province, actually came in and fined him and shut him down because he had too many unregistered cars on his property. It was some like real weird. Yeah, it was some like real weird, obscure rule, and they're like, "This guy's got a school bus full of pot. He's blowing stuff up. But we're gonna nail him because he has one too many cars without license plates."
Moly.
Then there's AVE. He's somewhere in the Great North there. He's another good YouTuber.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna get on my phone and close this out on my laptop, see if it works.
This might be good night.
That might be good night, yeah.
Yeah, sure, man. I mean, you guys are still on. So it'd be just like me.
Well, you should be able to close the window. Just remember to go back into your laptop and actually end the broadcast. You know what I mean?
Well, that would mean I have to take my laptop with me.
Well, no, not necessarily, because my internet has actually shut down, and my guests stayed on the panel, and I was able to reconnect to the internet and get back into StreamYard. But as long as you don't click on end broadcast, you should be able to close, like invite yourself in with your phone, and then just close the window, but don't end the broadcast. But you have to remember to go back into StreamYard and click on end broadcast.
Oh, wrong one.
Somehow.
Yeah, I can do that from my phone. Maybe.
I don't think so. Because if you go into it with your phone, then you're a guest.
Not if I'm already out. Right.
Okay, don't listen to me. That's fine. No one else does.
I don't know. It's
I
just a
listen
learning
to everything
experience.
you said. Echo, echo, echo.
Huh. Hey, look at that. Over.
Yeah, this is definitely the Brady Bunch intro.
Andre.
Because I remember them flipping the squares all around too.
Everybody just keep going in and out. Well, you can't. Don't go out, or I won't let you back in.
But I think John, Dad's Vintage Garage, did that a couple of times. Like he started instead of clicking on end broadcast, he just closed the window out. And then he'd go into StreamYard and start another broadcast 2 days later. But his YouTube channel is showing us 2 live streams running.
How much views you got off of that?
And I'm having cigarettes.
Yeah.
Neither do I. These are actually brain medicines. Yes.
Brain medicine. What is that? You're like 10-1 since you've been on?
All these people at Wawa are wondering why I'm choking myself on camera. It's not that kind of live stream.
Not working.
Because if it was, there would be like dollar bills being thrown right now. Honestly, with my luck, it would be those Sacagawea golden dollars, so it would hurt when they threw them.
I've got $1 left. That's all I got.
I have no dollars left.
Went small today. Is that your hair decoration?
What's that?
Your hair decoration?
Sometimes when I'm working, like I'll go to have a cigarette and then I'll be like, nah, I don't need one now, and I'll stick it in my ear, and then I'll do it again later and I'll stick it in. And next thing you know, I go to take my hat off and there's like half a pack of smokes that roll out. I'm like, Christmas time, jackpot.
And then you just grab them all and smoke a big old handful of cigarettes?
Yeah, basically.
You guys are going for a little drive with me.
You and Chris can drive together.
I was gonna say, at this point, I only have like 600 feet I need to drive to go into work.
Just break in and start working.
Well, it's really inconvenient. I have the security code. I just don't have I have a key to both gates and the security code and a key to the side door, but I can't go in the side door. I got to go in the front door to disarm the alarm system. It doesn't make any sense. In fact, I was told that nobody's actually opened that side door in like 25 years, which explains why the key was such a pain to get into the lock.
It's like one of those old school keys.
I wish. I did find he saves everything.
Look what my safe key looks like. This
Collector?
is what my safe key looks like.
Or hoarder. Oh, yeah.
That's my safe key.
I can't. He's a hoarder, but he is the most well-organized hoarder I've ever met in my life. Like, we have those library card catalogs, those style bins, and he has everything is labeled and organized, and it's done by this and that, but it's all stuff you'll never, ever actually need. Like, ever. He's like, I'm pretty sure I've got some freaking wood screws that I straightened out. Yeah, he's the kind of guy where if somebody's like tearing down a piece of construction, he'll go in there and he'll get all the old freaking lumber chunks and then pull the nails out and straighten them.
It looks like we're ghost hunting with the green light.
Oh, I should do a reseller video on Sunday. Mechanic scan tool reselling.
Were you buying or selling? I couldn't tell.
Sunday I'm picking up a tool, but this guy only wants $500 for it. Around here, minimum for that tool's $1,500 to $1,800 to get one. So I could do a 3-way flip right off the bat.
Is it cold?
It is cold here. It's 27 degrees. Freezing. My ears don't work unless I'm going 80 miles an hour down the road.
3 hours and 48 minutes. That's some pretty decent view time right there.
I gotta go to my mom's quick and pick up a letter that she said had to be in the mail tomorrow.
Cliff, what time do you normally go to bed?
When I get tired. Anytime between like 8:30 p.m. and whenever.
Oh.
Well, that's just embarrassing.
What?
So, Wawa is literally directly in front of me here.
Yeah.
And it's drunk o'clock because this guy literally pulled up in the well-lit spot, right, and he's literally standing behind his car, pissing towards the rest of the parking lot.
Did you see it?
There's not much there. I can just see a stream.
Well, but it's
And
cold
now
out.
Well, yeah, now it's bouncing off his shoes, which is just awkward for everybody involved.
Got me. I'll be right back.
I feel like I should have a party here when it hits $2.59 because that's the price of gas. I feel like that's has some kind of significant meaning.
You gotta celebrate the little things, I guess.
That's what the guy in the parking lot is doing.
$2.59. Jeez.
$2.59 a gallon for regular, unleaded, cheap garbage gasoline.
That's cheap.
That is cheap.
What's gas for you, Cliff?
He probably does it in liters because
It's,
it's not a real country.
Yeah, it's just shy of a dollar a liter, so it's like close to $4 a gallon.
Jeez.
And it's our gasoline, for crying out loud.
Well, it's no different than dairy. Hell, you guys sell half of your dairy to us, and we sell half of our dairy to you. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah. Because that's one of the main selling points of dairy products that are made in Canada. There's that sticker that said it's made with Canadian milk.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better milk than American cow milk?
Huh?
I'd say so.
Probably.
That's dairy farm just put in an automatic milker. Cost them a lot of money.
Yeah, and those things are nothing but problems. Yes, Valerie, I have worked on automatic milkers for a time or two as well.
So he
It's not a fun job.
Phone from the machine telling him when the cows don't go up to the milker. So he has to go out there and rally up the cow to get it to go in there. So he doesn't really.
You should not. You don't like. I think the biggest problem about working on a milking machine is the cow that comes in looking to get milked and looking for the grain, because cows have a schedule in their head that they go by.
Mm-hmm.
Like the cows go into the milking barn on their own.
Right.
And if you have an old enough herd, that entire herd has a pecking order where the oldest cows get first dibs during the day. And if there's a younger cow in that stall, there's going to be shit going down. That older cow's going to have a fit.
Well, the problem is that the cows he had now are being hand milked. So once those cows get old enough and can't milk no more, then he'll get younger cows that will be trained to go to the machine instead of being hand milked. So it's just a process of getting through them older cows to get them to like them.
Yeah. But if Chris has his back turned the wrong way and he's working on a machine and the gate isn't closed, he'll get butted from behind.
Oh, they get nasty. People think cow tipping is a joke and all that. Cows can get nasty. What's really funny is if you get somebody who's never spent time near any kind of farm and you get them good and drunk and have them go hold down the electric fence so you can drive over. That is fun. I mean, some of them are like the low voltage ones. They're only like 2,000 or 5,000 volts, but you get them like a nice 10, 15, 20,000 volt electric fence. That is freaking hilarious, especially on like a nice dewy morning.
Yeah.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
And if he's drunk enough, you could actually convince him that no, he didn't really get shocked, and you can get him to go try again.
Oh, yeah. Hell, I got buddies. It's actually easier. You just tell them they did it wrong, and they take it so personally, they go and try it again.
Yeah.
Now, you'll get it this time. It just takes... I know what I'm doing. And the old cowbell on the back of the pickup truck, that's always amusing.
The best is get your buddy to hold your hand while you touch the fence.
Yep.
And then you let go of his hand. He gets one hell of a shock.
Oh, there's all sorts of ways to be very cruel to people. It's pretty amusing. Yeah, I feel like I'm watching the Blair Witch Project Part 3 over there on Scott's screen.
Well, yeah, that reminds me. I need to watch the second one.
There is a second one, isn't there?
I don't know. You're the one that told me there was.
I'm like 96% sure there's a second one.
I want to watch it.
I'm kind of in the mood to rewatch the Cube trilogy at this point. I mean, why not?
Once was enough for me.
Yeah, but I need something to do between 2 and 7.
We can watch Max and Mary or Mary and Max, whatever it's called.
I'm down to 43% battery life, and this phone is cooking.
Oh, your laptop's not charged.
Oh, yeah,
right?
thanks. Yeah, thanks for reminding me that the laptop's not charged. Yep.
Well, that's how we would watch it.
Normally I have a power inverter, I just didn't think to grab it, because, yeah. I may be incorrect.
Laptop anyway. Unless I watch it from the computer desk, but that's probably that.
What's that?
I said unless I watched it from the computer desk, but I don't want to do that. If I watch it from the laptop, I can watch it anywhere. And my laptop won't do it.
And the newspaper delivery guy is drunk. This is great. Drunk or high, it's hard to tell from this distance, but he's been having a rough week. Every morning he's been stumbling pretty good.
You watch him every morning.
Well, I have a routine, and watching the drunken newspaper delivery guy just happens to be part of it.
What do I want to eat?
You're eating? What time is it?
2 a.m. his time.
I just got home. I'm gonna eat.
Also known as Eastern Standard Time, which is the time zone of freedom.
No.
We have salsa. I can make
Me and Cliff are the
nachos
only
again.
ones in the right time zone.
Well, Cliff's also part of that metric system nonsense.
Sorta, but I know what a foot is. I know what a mile is.
Well, yeah, you guys are like a weird combination. You guys mix and match more than we do, almost.
Yeah, our roads are set up by the mile. Our road systems.
You guys know the story behind why the U.S. refused to adopt the metric system, right?
No.
So it was actually, well, typical France of all people back in like the mid-1700s basically put together this big conference where we're going to adopt the metric system as the world measure. And France invited everybody except the U.S. because they were in a PP match with us. And so the U.S. is like, fine, we didn't get invited. We're making our own measurement system. So it really just came down to two delegates from different countries got in an argument, and now we have the metric system in our system. Useless fact for the morning. If you ever make it onto Jeopardy, though, that may save you, and I'll take 15% of your total winnings.
I don't remember it.
I can be your phone a friend. No, Jeopardy doesn't have phone a friend. That other obnoxious guy has that.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yes. Although I would never go on Jeopardy because Alex Trebek is a dick.
He's one of the very few asshole Canadians.
He's Canadian?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I just like how smug he is. He's like, you know, these like super geniuses are on there, and then he's like, no, I'm sorry, the answer is, as I read it off of my card, I'm like, you're not intelligent. Like, somebody wrote it down for you, and you still screw it up. Oh, yep, there's my buddy from the plumbing company that's here every morning.
Go introduce yourself to all these people.
No, we all just kind of awkwardly sit here and have our morning drinks and cigarettes and just like glance over at each other and nod and then go back to being alone together in the parking lot. Yeah, it's pretty endearing. It's a pretty tight-knit community of people who never glance at each other for more than 5 seconds, but we all know who parks where. Oh yeah, God forbid you park in somebody else's morning parking spot. That's bad news bears. You'll find an empty coffee passive-aggressively thrown next to your vehicle.
4 hours.
Yes, which is also the number of hours until I go into work.
Well,
That's
now you do the live stream. Get your watch hours up.
I think I'm under 100 hours till I get monetized at this point.
Well, there you go. Go do it. I'm
No,
sure
actually,
you have enough to talk about in 4 hours. I bet you do.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good right now because all the UK guys are waking up now and watching that last video I posted, so that's working out.
Oh yeah, I still never went and watched it.
You watched it before anybody did.
I know, but I didn't go back and give it the real view that it deserves. One that counts.
I literally filmed that or had that interview and I didn't even watch the whole thing.
You were using me. You didn't want to watch it back, so you used me to watch it.
Well, I already know that I wouldn't have posted it, so I'm like, I'll get somebody else's opinion.
There it is. 8 hours ago. Man, it's already been 8 hours.
Yeah, about that.
There you are.
Yeah.
How's the video quality in that? I know it glitches out in the beginning, and that's as far as into the replay as I got.
Your quality was good. His was a little iffy.
It is overseas, so I give it credit for being as smooth as it was. The lag didn't seem too bad.
No, the lag was not bad at all.
There's that Ben. Ben is a guy you could put on like a 24/7 live stream and he would keep everybody entertained. Plus, he's got the fancy British accent, so he can insult people and people still enjoy it.
I'm not big on accents. Yours is okay. But I mean, like, overseas accents, I'm not a fan.
Anything's better than a Philly accent.
I disagree.
I can't stand Staten Island.
Oh. Staten Island, New York's another interesting one, because New York, you got like Staten Island's one, the Bronx is one, Manhattan's got their own thing. Everybody has their own little variation of it. It's like gang warfare. You can tell exactly what neighborhood somebody's from, and they take it pretty seriously.
Yeah. It just sounds smug to me.
No, that's just New York. That's just, it's the entire state of New York is just inherently smug. The state of New Jersey is very similar. So New York is smug, but successful and has money. New Jersey is the brother that's smug but has failed at everything in life. That's basically how the people, that's how we differentiate them. And then we got Delaware, which is all the people who just couldn't make it in any other state, so they go there. And then Pennsylvania, we have Pennsyltucky, that's about it.
Delaware's like that tiny little plot of land that nobody else wanted to buy.
Yeah, and so now it's just populated by people who actually drive the speed limit on the highway, which is highly inconvenient. Yeah, they've got little dots painted on the road, and it says keep 2 dots apart, and everyone in Delaware keeps 2 dots apart. Are you making fun of my hand motions again, Valerie?
Never.
I have absolutely no Italian blood in me, but my hands go like this. You ever want to see something really funny? You convince a drunk Italian guy to let you tie his hands behind his back and then make him talk. They start losing their mind. Their legs and all start
What's
moving.
weird? It's really weird as we saw Scott walk up to his cell phone on his cell phone feed before we saw him leave the other one.
It's because Scott's not real. Scott's just a hologram from an artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
Well, the benefit of artificial intelligence is you can decide however smart you want to be.
Yeah. Or not smart. Oh, here's another one for you. What's your feelings on the Canadian semi-hero Jordan Peterson there?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's big on YouTube. He's an English teacher, I believe it is, but he got in a world of crap because he wouldn't change the pronouns he was using in class. So that kind of blew him up. And he's a fairly good speaker. Some of it's just the typical academic, I'm going to throw a lot of references out that most people aren't going to realize and hope nobody calls me on it.
Yeah, now that you said that, I kind of know who he is. It kind of rings a bell, but that's as far as my opinion goes.
I'm always just curious what people think about people from their country, their neck of the woods, whatever it may be. Like, I mean, Philadelphia, we've got, like, Kevin Bacon, that's about it. And he was in Tremors, so I give him a lot of credit there, but...
Yeah.
Other than that, we're not super proud of him.
Well, Tremors was his only decent production, wasn't it? That's all Footloose. I only remember him from Tremors.
He's done a couple recently. There was one, I think it's on Netflix, called Cop Car that actually wasn't that bad. But, yeah, in general, I see Kevin Bacon and I think Giant Worms and a Burt Reynolds look-alike. One of the greatest movie series known to man. It wasn't that good, and it wasn't that bad, and that's what makes it awesome.
What?
Tremors?
Oh.
Oh, Tremors. Yeah, I like Tremors.
See, even Scott's seen Tremors.
Yeah, you've never seen Tremors?
No, I have. I just thought I missed the beginning of your sentence, so I thought you were talking about
Footloose is also a mediocre movie that's pretty good.
The River Wild. I looked at movies. That one was a good one with him in it.
The River Wild or the River Ran Wild?
The River Wild. That's what it says.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Where he like hijacks the raft.
Oh, yeah, yep. What other obscure movies have I seen recently?
He was
I
in
miss
Apollo
having a
13.
TV. What was that?
He was in Apollo 13.
Yeah, I didn't watch that all the way through because I already knew how it ended. It was kind of a spoiler alert when Apollo 13 actually had issues. I hate
He was in
historical
Friday
movies.
the 13th
Was he?
Yeah, that's big, huh?
in
He must have
1980.
been really, really young.
Yeah, in 80.
Hollow Man.
Hollow
Born in
Man, that was a
58.
decent movie.
She was only 22 when he was in Friday the 13th.
What did he play in Friday the 13th?
Jamie Lee Curtis's other boyfriend. I don't think she was actually in Friday the 13th, come to think of it, but she was in a bunch of those movies around that time.
Somebody block this guy.
I was never... You don't have any horror... You still haven't seen half of the horror movies I've told you about.
You still haven't seen half of the ones I told you about.
Well,
You've seen them.
some of them I think I have seen before.
Jack Burrell.
There's a lot of movies I haven't seen.
He was Jack Burrell was one of the camp counselors.
Okay.
What are you doing?
See, it's funnier because you have a fork.
Yep, but it's a plastic one.
And I broke it.
What was yours? Pen?
I never could do that right.
For waving it between your fingers? Oh, that. The broken thumb?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
No, the last time I tried to do that at a kid's party, the kid went to the hospital with a broken thumb. So we don't do that magic trick anymore. Yeah. You ever done the creamer trick? So if you're in a restaurant, a diner normally, you take one of the little creamers and you palm it in your hand here, and it works even better if you're by yourself. You go to the waitress and you put your hand up and you're like, and you start poking around with a fork and you're like, is there something in my eye? And then you slip up, you hit the creamer that's palmed in your hand and let all the creamer just come spilling out. 9 times out of 10, they freak out. They think you popped your eyeball and it just all your eyeball goo just flows out. There's not much to do at diners at 4 in the morning, so I keep myself entertained.
Good one. Maybe I'll
Only
try it.
diner that's open around here at 4 a.m. is like Denny's.
Yeah, Denny's.
No, still have some old mom and pop style ones where the same waitress has been working there for 45 years and there's like 6 booths that you just don't sit in.
What?
Yeah, there are. There's literally booths where it's like this was Johnny's and Johnny died in 1972, but nobody's allowed to sit in Johnny's spot. And it's like instead of pouring a drink out for him, they make him like a plate of flapjacks, and it just sits there every morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it. I have a thing. I intentionally seek out crappy diner food. I used to make a point of that. If somebody told me that the food somewhere was god awful, I intentionally went there because I wanted to say I had it.
Really? Hmm.
It's entertaining.
I like trying new places, but my wife is not so much on it.
Do.
Doing dishes? He's gonna take them into the middle of the kitchen and start spraying them.
It sounded like he was breaking the dishes.
Oh, he's making nachos.
I think you need like a prison style setup in your house and your shop and everything, where it's just a center floor drain.
Then he'd have an industrial style squeegee in his kitchen.
Yeah. Hell, I mean, you can do everything.
Just spray the whole thing down to the water hose and then squeegee everything up.
Yeah. And you could even shower in there. You just have the wife throw some delousing powder on you, hose you down, and away you go for the day. Now, we use powdered borax for hand soap at work. I mean, you could use that, and you're cleaning the floors and your hands at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess the strip club is closing up because all of the exotic dancers are coming over now. Wawa, where you can meet all kinds of people.
I don't know how anybody sleeps in that house.
Saying I'm loud.
What are you putting on your nachos?
Dang it, wrong way. I'm not very good at copying you.
I'm not even good at copying me. You don't realize it, but there's actually a delay between what I'm doing and what's on the screen because I'm arguing with myself. Oh, random thing, which bothers the hell out of me. Wawa, when you walk in, they've got these big computer screens up there, and every time I walk in, it says, "Welcome, Chris." And I've tried, like, standing outside of the doors and watching, and it still says it. So either A, Wawa tracks me, or B, they're using my name without my permission, in which case I should be getting some copyright money.
Well, how do they spell it?
The correct way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Show me.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd we lose Scott to? He didn't want to give us the secret recipe to his nachos, so he took his camera off.
Oh, man.
How's your night?
Well, you've been here.
Yeah.
I do have to go to the bathroom at some point, but I said that about 3.5 hours ago, so I'm good for another, like, 6 hours.
I didn't hear you say it the first time. Oh, lordy. My butt hurts sitting on the floor, though. What you eat? It's a secret, too. Everything's a secret.
It's actually part of getting your Canadian citizenship. You're not allowed to reveal certain recipes to us Americans.
Well, he already gave us beaver tail.
Part of it. I bet Cliff was all excited when we had all our whack jobs who were going to immigrate to Canada once Trump got elected. Ugh.
Oh shit! It's a hell of a lot yummier than what I made it out to be.
Let me Google this. Beaver tail. Okay.
It's a pastry.
What? Did you hear my Google talk?
It's fried dough, and it's topped with a choice of sweet condiments and confections such as whipped cream, banana slices, crumbled Oreos, cinnamon sugar, and chocolate hazelnut.
Yeah, had me until hazelnut. That sounds mildly healthy.
Well, it says a choice of. You don't have to. You can replace hazelnut with peanut M&Ms.
The one with bananas looks good.
There's actually a company.
Let me, I'm gonna join in with you guys. Let me just hit this. Oh, wait, look, they don't pre-charge it. You go and buy a car, they give you a full tank of gas.
They give it to you with a dead battery. The car.
You go buy batteries, they're already charged.
Yeah, exactly. Sadly, I could probably win a lawsuit against Best Buy with that. That's the sad part of this country.
I wonder if I can buy a beaver tail near me.
What, like
Barack
the
Obama
pastry or
had
an
beaver
actual
tail.
beaver tail?
What?
Wawa does definitely not have beaver tails. We don't even have real donuts. Our fake donuts are terrible, though.
You don't have real donuts.
I want a banana.
No, Wawa makes these, like, tiny donuts, but they're pretty much hockey pucks as soon as they go into the display rack, so that's about all they're good for.
I don't mind hard donuts. I'm easy.
No, I worked down the street from, like, an amazing bakery, so I got very spoiled with real donuts.
I want crappy donuts.
Oh, this lady was your stereotypical Italian grandmother who baked pastries. And every time I would go in, she'd shove like 5 donuts in my mouth because I didn't look like I was eating enough. And then I'd have to hear about her daughter and this and that. It was hilarious. It's like going to the Ukrainian food festivals. It's the scariest thing in the world. The food's delicious, but you have like 85 Ukrainian grandmothers and they all want you to try their borscht because their borscht is the best borscht. And you don't want to tell any of them that it's not as good as the other ones.
But you're the judge.
Yeah, so that's when you just kind of mumble a lot and oh yep, and then they're shoving spoons in your mouth. It's terrible. Such good food though. Hey, look at that. They probably sell that at Tim Hortons.
It's a T-shirt with the beaver tail dessert on it.
I only wear one shirt, and they have names on it, so I don't forget who I am.
They spelled your name wrong though.
Yeah, it also really irritates me that this is in script, and this is completely different size, and it's in print. It's mismatched on the jacket, and I've already asked for new name tags multiple times, and they won't give them to me. It should be matched.
It's so you know which one your name is, so you don't get confused.
Yeah, oh, hi, I'm Lycon Automotive. Nice to meet you. It's kind of a funny name. Who are you to judge? Your name's North by Periwinkle, or whatever hell other stupid names these people are giving their kids. There's some hip-hop bunny rabbit music person who named their kid after the direction of the compass.
Hip-hop bunny rabbit.
Yeah, that's what I call any kind of rap music. It's hip-hop bunny rabbit music.
You mean Kanye West naming his daughter North?
Yes, exactly. That is a direction on a compass.
I didn't say it was a good name. I'm just informing you on who it is.
He's that whack. He's like totally whacked, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's a little crazy now.
Who?
Kanye West.
Oh.
At least he's not like that other guy who was with the sex cult and was peeing on girls and making videos and all. That guy was weird. R. Kelly.
Really?
Yep, they had a special on TV about him.
You watched it?
No. No, but all I know was everybody was making fun of it forever after that.
I don't remember that.
I guess he was there trying to defend himself against all the allegations, but then he's literally like admitting to them and then being like, but I didn't do it. So when I locked this girl in my basement, not that I locked a girl in my basement, but when I did, this is what I did. He was trying to pull the old Ted Bundy. Interesting.
It's called the Beaver Dog.
I was going to say pig in a blanket.
That's what I was thinking. Pigs in a blanket.
Beaver Dog.
A beaver dog sounds like a movie that would show on the Sci-Fi Channel at 3 a.m. after Sharknado 14. Sadly, the guy who did the editing for Sharknado actually did movie editing for some like major award-winning pictures, which I always find amusing because you went from like top quality Oscar nominees and all to Sharknado. Yep.
Really quiet.
I'm used to that. That happens a lot. That's why I talk to myself at work. My boss gets really confused because if I'm feeling extra ambitious, I'll start talking in different voices and having a conversation just to screw with them.
So what do you do? What are you doing right now? Are you like waiting for a call or something?
Me? No, I don't sleep much, so I'm just hanging out.
Oh, you're not at work?
I'm 600 feet from work. I'll drive over there in probably another hour and a half and start opening up somewhat and go about my day. I mean, we don't start till, well, they don't start till 8, but I like getting in early. I find sleep overrated. I'm looking.
Pickle pie.
Oh, look at that. I can
Pickle
actually
pie.
zoom in.
That looks gross.
Huh.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah.
I did try the pickle pops. They weren't good. I'm surprised that they weren't good. I had really high hopes for them.
I've had dill chip.
There's a bar up here that has dill pickle soup.
Is it good?
It's really good. I usually have 2.
I want one. I tried pickle popcorn. My sister-in-law got me some for Christmas. It was bad.
Yeah. There's no way that could have ended well.
I will try anything pickle flavored. Anything.
I would be careful with that. Pickle flavored cyanide?
Sure.
Try it at least once.
Yeah. People aren't very creative with their pickle desserts. They just put pickles on top of things.
Or
Wonder if this is a real thing. I'll have to look on Amazon next, see if I can find it.
no, that looks good.
Pickle Twinkies?
Wait.
Ooh.
Pickle
Peanut butter and
Twinkies,
pickle
no.
Peanut butter and pickle sandwich Twinkies.
Oh.
I would try it. It actually sounds kind of good. Let's see if we can buy these.
Well, seeing as they're Twinkies, they don't expire, so you should be able to get a good deal on them.
They don't expire.
Nah, Twinkies are like cockroaches. They're the only thing that'll survive a nuclear holocaust. They also do a very good job of being used to explain paranormal activity in Ghostbusters.
They even make black Twinkies, so you won't even tell if they go bad or not.
The chocolate
It's
ones?
kind of like McDonald's burgers. You can leave that thing sit outside for like 6 months and it looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Tastes the same?
Longest I ever made it was a week and it still tasted the same.
I don't see any for sale, but I did make myself want some pickles now.
I just had a pickle. It was delicious.
I saw you eating something. I figured that's what it was. All I have is...
That's the only thing I have that it's just one step to eat. Everything else I have to eat in the house takes extra steps.
Because you can't leave your computer for a minute, can you?
I had to. My cat would have started eating my leg if I didn't.
something exciting if you leave.
He wanted outside something bad.
Ooh, I found gummy pickles.
Gummy pickles.
Holy smokes, they're expensive.
Why don't you just go to the pickle guy when you guys are down here again?
Who's the pickle guy?
There's this guy in this old, like, 70s Ford pickup who drives around selling pickles to people. He's just the pickle guy.
I didn't know he existed.
Yeah, no, that's a normal thing around us. It's the pickle. Everybody knows the pickle guy.
Huh.
I used to sell cucumbers as a kid out of my garden to the neighbors.
Hey, this guy just drives around.
Put them in my wagon. Put them in my wagon and pull my wagon around the neighborhood and sell vegetables out of my garden. For all the old ladies.
Yeah. It all
And then
depends
Mom
on
goes
your
out
area.
and wonders what and then Mom goes out and wonders what happened to all the vegetables.
No, she knew. It was my garden. I took care of it.
Yeah, you won't see the pickle guy at Wawa, but I have had people come up to me in Wawa and ask if I'm the guy selling chickens or pigs, which is always entertaining. Apparently, in my area, there's a lot of like livestock and chicken deals that go on in Wawa parking lots. Like that's the place to buy your chickens.
You get 5 pickle lollipops, 1 pickle mint, 1 pickle candle, and 1 gummy pickle. $35.
That's insane.
You must love your pickles if you're buying that.
Oh, I'm not buying.
Do you ever see those pickles in a bag at gas stations?
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 pickle and it's like $7.
Ours
They're
aren't
huge.
expensive.
They're huge pickles.
So you could get a jar full of pickles that is even more pickle than that 1 pickle.
But
Well,
it's not
geez, you'd get
convenient.
2 jars of pickles for $7.
But it's
You
not
can make your own pickles for less than $7.
But it's not convenient.
Have you ever tried these kind, Cliff?
Oh snap!
Nope.
They are so good. They're
Sour
iron
cream and
stuffed
onion.
pickles.
Sour cream and onion or salt and vinegar are the only types of potato chips that should be made.
It's
Sour
not a
cream and
pickle,
onion I
it's
love.
a pickle.
Sour cream and cheddar's good too.
It's not the same.
It's a pickle.
Oh yeah.
The only chips I ate were either pork rinds or Lay's Original because I've gone grain free. But since my last health show, what I said about vegetable oils and polyunsaturated fats, I can't even eat those anymore.
I do like the
There is a brand of pork rinds in the States where they fry them in pork fat. Which I think would be really, really, really good.
What's the brand?
I don't know.
Well, you know what George Carlin says about America, right?
Yeah,
Pickle.
Oh yeah.
pickle.
It's a giant
Ameri-
gummy pickle.
America is pretty much the only country where you could take a raccoon's rear end, deep fry it, stick it on a stick, and put some bacon around it, and we'd buy it and eat it.
Better with bacon.
Their turducken baconator. If you've ever seen that, it's like 8,000 calories. It's like chicken shoved inside of a freaking turkey, shoved inside of or wrapped in bacon, and then wrapped in bacon again, then shoved inside of a pig, and then wrapped in bacon, and it's on YouTube. They have one that's like 80,000 calories. It's glorious.
Did you get a pickle?
I heard a pickle jar. Oh.
It's hot. That was a big bite. It's hot. I'm actually moving my finger too, not like I have to. I was moving it. Bite it. So you bit my finger off.
That would be disappointing. I've grown attached to those fingers over the years. I
Here,
like
bite
them.
your finger off. And rip it back. Oh.
I'm still backwards. Hold on.
Hey. Ow.
Too fast.
Whoops, wrong way. Oh no, I gave away my secret.
That goes over great at kids' parties. That, and when you ask them how old they are, and they're like, I'm 7. You're like, when I was your age, I was 10. Quit being a slacker, and you just walk away.
Yeah.
Ah. So there is a brand called 4505.
4505?
Yeah. Crispy clouds of porkaliciousness.
They got a good ad, man.
Crafted in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, nope, can't support that one.
Ooh, they look fancy. Man, that's expensive.
Yeah, well, it's made with all the feces that's lining their streets, so it's, extra expensive.
$12 for a 7-ounce bag.
Wow.
I can't even buy them. I get a great big, like on Amazon, I've got a great big label there that says, this product is intended for sale in the U.S.
Aw.
We got $12 for... Yeah, 7 ounces.
Got classic, jalapeno, smokehouse barbecue, jalapeno cheddar, spicy green chili, sea salt.
All right. Well, I'm going to roll here. I got to go use the facilities, and my phone's about to die.
Good luck.
Yeah, good
Good
luck.
hanging out with you all. Scott?
It's nice meeting you.
See you. Nice
I
meeting
might
you, Cliff.
take off too. Is it 12:45? I might take off too.
Yeah, me too. It's time. 4 hours and 4
Wait, we're just talking about we're just talking about piggy poofs.
Yeah, the party's just getting started.
All right, I'll give
No, I'm just kidding. I am taking off.
I'll give you 16 more minutes.
Oh, I'm taking off.
5 hours live time. I'm done.
I did not know this. You could use pork rinds as a bread substitute,
just
breadcrumb
looking at that. I
substitute.
swear I have that pulled up on mine right now. The pork taco. Where's it at? I have it pulled up right now. Oh, funny.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Utz brand.
Oh.
I just went to Google Images
Oh.
and I've been opening them up. But I
That's
saw
what
that, I was like,
looking at.
no way. That's so cool. I can have my breaded fried chicken again.
It actually would be probably pretty good.
Yeah. See, I've gone grain free for so long. I can't have any grain of any kind, like even any byproducts of grain, like even like cornstarch and corn maltodextrin, corn syrup. I can't have any of that. It just gives me a headache for 2 days. And no amount of Aleve or Tylenol will get rid of that headache. It's creepy.
I did the Whole30 for 10 months.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get back into it, but I think I won't go full blown. I won't give up my the way I make my coffee. It's sugar free, but I like to put heavy cream in my coffee. And then also I like to have beans in my diet, which on Whole30 you can't do beans.
Like you probably go above 18% and go right to 33 or 35%
For what?
for your coffee, for your cream. Or in the States, is it just called heavy cream and they don't tell you what the percentage is?
It's just called heavy cream.
Okay, I usually use 33%. It's actually whipping cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I put in my coffee. I put that, unsweetened cashew milk, unsweetened coconut milk.
So I don't even do that. I just put a dollop of cream in it.
We just buy the vanilla, French vanilla creamer and put it in.
I do like the coconut milk in it though. It's very creamy.
And it's naturally sweeter too. Take
Yeah.
some of that bitter bite. Take some of that bitter bite off the coffee, for sure.
I like to put the coconut milk. If you put it in the fridge, it gets thicker. And then I put it like on my desserts, like a baked apple, and it acts kind of like an ice cream. I like it.
You know what my ice cream is? Is to take frozen berries and I'll pour cream over top of them, and the berries actually freeze the cream.
Huh. I'll have to try it.
So that's kind of my ice cream whenever I want a treat. And it's even better when Saskatoons are in season.
Oh, what?
Saskatoon berries. You would know them as June berries. But I don't. If they do grow in Colorado, it'll be like the northernmost edge. Because they start in Alaska and actually grow on a diagonal, like across Canada, and then down into Rhode Island area. So like they kind of grow in Montana, Idaho, and they grow in Michigan, for sure. In Canada, they're called Saskatoons. But in the States, they'd be either June berries or prairie berries.
I don't think I've ever had a June berry.
But they're like blueberries. They look just like blueberries, but they're kind of more like a little apple with no core. When I went to college, my girlfriend was a city girl, and we went for a walk through the park. And I grew up on the farm and moved into the city, and I was missing my country cuisine. And we were just walking along, and I just let go of her hand and ran over to this bush and started just mowing down on these berries. She's hitting me, like trying to get me to stop, because like, no, they could be poisonous. And I was like, no, try one, they're delicious. Even now, I can't go and pick them, because if I grab a bucket and go and pick them, like I'll eat 3 out of every 4 that I pick. So I pretty well have to wait till the Hutterites go out and pick them, and then I'll buy them off the Hutterites.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Aww.
I almost made it
Some-
5 hours.
Something sounds like an old dot matrix printer.
It's my printer. I'm printing stuff.
It is. That's exactly.
You have a dot matrix printer?
It's not a dot. It's a Canon printer.
Chip, 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 chip.
That's what it sounds like.
I haven't seen one of the. Oh, it is an inkjet. Okay.
That's what I print my labels on.
I see. Yeah, I used to print my labels on the 2-up labels, because in Canada, with the Canada Post labels, one side is the receipt and the other side's the actual shipping label. But I graduated from that. Well, actually, I ran out of labels, so I was printing them up in the laser printer, cutting the shipping label off, and then putting them in those clear adhesive pouches.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've got the thermal printer, so I'm beyond all that.
Yeah, that's an upgrade I want to do. Thermal printer. Now you just keep it downstairs and not have to worry about running up here to get my label.
There you go.
9 more minutes. Come on.
You trying to put a spell on us?
No, maybe I'll see you around. I think NASCAR guy or NASCAR man is having his auction Sunday.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if you follow him or not.
I probably subscribed to him, but I don't think I've ever watched his video.
Okay, well, I will see you guys around.
I'll probably not be on Sunday. Sunday I'm at home and I won't be on my computer. Bye now. Thank you very much.
Have a live stream.
Huh?
The Canadians, they have their live stream on Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. 9.
And we'll be on the thrifting lounge on Monday.
Thrifting lounge.
I'm gonna go write that down right now. So I don't forget.
It's not set in stone yet for the time. We asked Chris what time is better for you, and he said, "Let me get back to you in a day or two."
Okay, I wrote it down. Thrifting lounge.
But he has he has a mini me, so scheduling is kind of rough for him.
Yeah. Okay, I will see you guys Monday.
Cool. Good talking to you again. It's been a minute.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night. Gonna see how long he keeps that up.
Let me get my paper. Seven minutes, Cliff. Let's do this 5 hours. And then I'm going to bed.
There you go.
They get up in 3. 4 hours. I gotta get up.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Just enough to rest the body.
Oh.
What are you running there? Who's that?
That's what prints up for me. So you got the shipping label itself and then the receipt, basically.
Oh, puts it together.
Yeah. So when it was printing up on the 2-up labels, it was kind of handy. I mean, I throw the receipt away anyway because I ship through PayPal if I don't ship directly through Canada Post. And actually, I can't adjust through PayPal what I use to print the labels with. I can go to that page, but I can't adjust it. So actually, in the in Adobe Acrobat, I just take a snapshot of just the label, like just the coloring itself, because it's 4x6.
Yeah.
And then I can just go to print, and then it prints up on the thermal printer. I even have the Rollo extension.
What's the extension?
Rollo has, it's a Chrome extension for thermal printers. It's supposed to do all that work for you, but I'll open up the label and it'll say this site doesn't support thermal printing.
Nice.
Kind of a ball ache. But what I like about the thermal labels is they don't weigh anything. Because if that little tiny bit of a weight of the label makes your package go above the next milestone charge in shipping, then my PayPal account gets billed for that.
I never factored in the label of my weight on packages.
How do you do it? Do you just cut it out and tape it on the box?
No, I use the sticky labels too. Actually,
like the 2-up? Geez, I felt that one.
Yeah, that 2 labels on a side.
Oh yeah.
They're self-adhesive.
I've never been able to print just the label itself on one side. So as long as I've been using those, I've always wasted. I've only been able to use one label on each page.
Just flip it around.
No, because it printed the whole thing.
Oh.
Just like I showed you. That's how it would print out. That's how it would print out on that.
Oh. See, I use mainly pirate ship, and it only prints the one side. It doesn't have a receipt with it. If you want a receipt, I think you have to go to eBay. But I don't normally send a receipt with my packages, but one person requested a invoice, so I had to find out how to do that. So I had to go on to eBay and print one out. I don't even go
we
on
don't
eBay with my packages.
Yeah, we don't have pirate ship or even eBay shipping.
Oh, you don't even have eBay shipping either?
No, because it like you go onto the sold page where it's sold and waiting to ship. Um, then you'll click on print shipping label. It goes to another website. It goes to goshippo.com, which is, I guess it's kind of like PayPal shipping, where it syncs with your eBay orders and gives you a choice of what carriers to use.
Hmm. I've never used eBay shipping.
But when my credit cards have money on them, I go straight through Canada Post. But when I'm broke and my credit cards are maxed out, I go through PayPal shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get a discount with Canada Post. I get a small business discount.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was putting all my charges from pirate ship on my credit card, and then I was like, why is my bill so high? Like, wow, my PayPal account is really up.
There you go.
What's going on? I thought about
Yeah,
getting
that's
the PayPal, or no, was it the eBay credit card, and just linking everything through that? Get the
the
2%
PayPal debit
back,
card.
the PayPal or eBay credit card, either or.
Because I think
Whichever one
PayPal has a, I think PayPal has a debit card, but that's only for the U.S.
Yeah,
I can go through.
interest
I
rates.
can go through eBay with PayBrite, I think it's called, and it's kind of a virtual credit card where like they don't send you a card, they just give you the number, but you can only use it for eBay purchases or something like that.
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
might be what
The dialogue came up for me one day, and I was tempted to, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to apply for another credit card when I can't even keep the 3 that I've got.
Well, I think that would be better for me because then I don't have to worry about paying it back. If it's the eBay credit card, they'll just put it on my bill with my other fees, and then it'll come right on my PayPal.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
And then I won't have to worry about how much do I have to send into my credit card for my mailing. I'll just see my balance and be like, yeah, there's my balance. That's what I made.
Yeah, that'd be all right. I'm not sure who it was that suggested to pay eBay fees by the day. But I think I might. I think I might try and do that. Pay them every day. Because I had a. Just this last weekend, I had 5 sales. And as soon as my PayPal account was just enough, eBay just took it. My entire balance. For fees. So basically, I had these 5 sales where I didn't even have the money to ship them. Never mind cancel all the purchases, right? So then I had to get desperate. It's actually the first time where I sent out a whole bunch of offers. And thankfully I had enough sales when I had like $4 change after I shipped everybody. You're making me tired with all that yawning. I'm gonna let you go.
They want to cut you off.
I know you're trying to hide it best you could.
I'll catch you around. Nice talking to you again.
Yeah, you too.
I won't make it another 2 months, I promise. See you later.
Yeah, good night, dude.
Bye.